Hello everyone, I'm CrypticFox. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you all had a wonderful week. Welcome back to another live stream and a little more fun here with Slay the Spire 2. This came out yesterday in early access. I had a bunch of fun playing it last night. I confess I may or may not have played a bunch of it today while I was quote-unquote working. And I want to play more tonight because it's my addiction for the moment. So welcome everyone. I hope you all having a wonderful day. Hope we have a good evening. Maybe with a little bit of luck, we might even manage to find a win tonight as we battle our way up through the Spire and try and take out the Architect. Welcome everybody who's here in the chat so far. If you're watching on the channel afterwards, welcome as well. I played all the characters last night. I think we did basically like one run with each to get them all unlocked. So we have all 5 of them, and then there's a random option here as well. So if you're the type of person who wants to make the game that's random even more random, you're gonna choose a random character too, but we're not gonna do that tonight. I'm gonna start first, I think, with the Necrobinder. See what we can do to try to find some interesting plays with her. So the Necrobinder's got this this big pet thing, Osty, that acts as both a defense mechanism and a mechanism for attacking, which is kind of cool, actually. We got Meow, Mother of Resurrection. Hello again. So we got to obtain a rare random card. We can upgrade a card. Receive Greed, gain 333 gold. It does give us a curse, but the curse isn't all that big of a deal. It's eternal, so you can't get rid of it. It does take up space, and it's unplayable, but it's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. I'm kind of leaning towards maybe upgrading a card, though. If we upgrade Bodyguard in particular, that'll make Aussie a little bit more effective at defending us and then also better for attacking with. So I'm going to go that way. This game, the thing I haven't really like nailed down with the whole Slay the Spire thing is like getting the right build and the right deck size and stuff. I'm just like, I take a card every time when it comes up. I don't always pick the right stuff. I need to work on like figuring out what kind of cards are going to come up so that we can try to build some synergies that are going to give us some better advantages in the game and could play off of the different character strengths. It's gonna take a little bit of work to figure that out, particularly with some of these newer characters that weren't in the first Slay the Spire, but should be a good time nonetheless. We're gonna throw up a couple blocks. Now this one here is gonna do 11 damage, so that'll actually knock down Osty, but that's okay because Osty isn't built up yet anyway. So we'll defend first, try to protect the life total a little bit, see if we can build up Osty, and then with a bigger Osty we can do a little bit more smacking power. Like 14 damage now. That's pretty good. Big old bony fist punch. I am still sick from being away. We brought home a cold. Both my wife and I are sick. I think one of my daughters is sick too. But I found I've got a cup of lemon honey tea here. Hopefully that will help smooth the vocal cords a little bit while we're working away. 19 damage left to kill this little squibbly thing. Well, now more because he did that. Osty deals 20 damage. Deals initial damage equal to Osty's current hit points. So building up Osty's hit points is really good for the Unleash attack. So I can do 20, 26. Oh, I got enough to kill this thing. Smoked. How you doing, Andrew? I think I put too much lemon and honey in my tea also. Maybe a little over on the honey, or the lemon rather. Spur. Retains, summon 3, Osty heals 5 hit points. So this one's nice because it hangs out in your hand until you actually use it. It'll build up Osty by 3 or heal him by 5 if we need to try to keep him alive. We could do 8 or 6 damage rather with Osty for 0 cost, which is also great. When you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. Really? That's a power. I think I'm gonna go with Spur. We'll try to keep Osty around. I want to see how big I can build him up in a fight. He resets to 1 between each fight, but if we can get him built up powerful, he might be great for both blocking and attacking. See, there's the Spur there. We can just hold on to that. Throw a little defense. Osty's gonna get smoked, but that's okay. Let's focus on this one here first, I guess. Try to knock it down. Cool. She's cool. I like the little necromancer. It's she's kind of neat. Cool setup. Deals 14 damage. Let's go. So this is gonna do 9 damage. Maybe, I'm just gonna go ahead and defend all 9. I'd like to do the unleash, but... oh, actually, oh, that was stupid. I could have done the unleash and killed this thing and that wouldn't have attacked. I wasn't paying attention. All right, turn 2. I think, yeah, thorns will fade too, so that's all right. Give me another Osty punch. There we go. 15 damage. All right, let's take this one out. So we've got 9 damage incoming here. I'm gonna block against it. I'm gonna try to save my life total as much as I can tonight with these characters that don't have automatic healing the way that that Iron Guard does. That first dude. Okay, Osty will soak and then I could heal him afterwards. Give me the unleash. There it is. 22. Oh, we already got enough to kill. Now 27. Let's make it really big. As big as we can go. 34 damage. That's a pretty good punch. A trick with this character seems to be, if you're not going to go Doom, like, Doom is a big one, but if you're not going to go Doom, then you got to go, like, all kinds of stuff that boosts Osty, it seems. Swift Potion, draw 3 cards, and then we got, what have we got? Grave Blast, deal 4 damage, put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Gain 8 block, add a soul into your draw pile. Gains 5 block, apply 7 doom to all enemies. I'm going to go with Grave Warden, I think. Try to be a little bit more defensive with this character if I can. It's hard when you get to the big stuff because they hit really, really hard, but if we can soak damage early, leave ourselves in a better position. So, like, this thing's going to do 8. If I do this, I'll get a soul in my draw pile. And then, whatever. Last one didn't matter. We already had enough to soak up all the damage. All right, there's our boosted bodyguard. That gives him up to 9, so we can hit for 15 damage, which is like half of it. This thing's gonna hit me for 11. That'll do 6 to my poor little bony hand. Which knocks the poor guy all the way back down, but we can do a spur. Oh, there's the soul. Exhaust and draw 2 cards. So let's draw 2 cards and see what we get. No, well, nothing crazy. Oh yeah, we're getting some good boost on Osty over here now. This is osteoarthritis. You can see the burning. 23 damage, it's enough. Very nice. Okay, what do we got? Bone Shards. If Osty's alive, he deals 9 damage to all enemies, and you gain 9 block, and Osty dies. Oh, man. I mean, that's good if Osty's, like, really low level. As soon as you boost him up, though, that becomes painful. Osty deals 3 damage if this is the first time this card's been played this turn. Draw a card. 3 damage isn't very much. Unless it's boosted by Osty's level. Yeah, where's that other card? Deals additional damage equal to Osty's current hit points. Okay, so that doesn't apply to this card. Which makes it much less more powerful. To echo another, you're not helping my pocketbook, Fox. Oh, you're welcome, Boogeyman. Anytime I can cost you additional money. And thank you for the 51 months of support. That's amazing. Appreciate it. Fear. Deal 7 damage, apply a vulnerable. And it's ethereal, so yeah, if I don't use it when it's in my hand. I think I'll take Fear. I've got to get better at passing on cards, too, and figuring out what's not worth having versus what is when I'm trying to build something up. Getting more bodyguards would certainly be helpful, or something else that boosts up my my little Ostymandius thing here. He'll get knocked all the way down to 3, but he's not going to die. We could slap a vulnerable on this thing. We don't have to defend this time, so let's go ahead and boost up our Osty. We'll get a little fear going here. It's only 1 vulnerable, so it's not very much, but we can also do a little 6 damage. I was talking to Kelvin online earlier today. He's already managed to beat the Architect once, which I haven't even reached yet. We've gotten to the boss at the end of Act 3. That's as far as I've made it so far. Okay, let's throw a vulnerable on there. We'll get him with an unleash for some big damage. 30 of it. I gotta get more energy. 2 more damage to your toast, buddy. Strength doesn't matter now. What? How do you not die? Now he's dead. Let's look at the forge. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. There's that bone shards again. Austin deals 7 damage. Add retain to any card in your hand. Summon 3 X times. Add X souls. Oh, I like that. If I got that like early on, that'd be really good to boost him up quickly. If I go to the left, we can go to the campfire and I can boost something. But I want to go to the right and fight this this elite and try to get my hands on some more relics. See how it all plays out. Okay, so here's an example. So this thing's gonna hit for 8. I can do 3 times 3 would be summon for 9, which would boost Osti up to 10. But then I'll immediately get smoked for a bunch. Get him up to 6. Yeah, well, I'm gonna hold off on that. We'll go this way. Seems like that card will be more helpful when the thing's not planning to attack me. Or if I can boost it so that it gets like way bigger. Let's go that way. Oh, I can't. Oh. Smoggy. You don't play 1 skill per turn. Oh, that sucks. Well. I guess we're going to take a little damage this time. 5 of it will go onto the skeletal hand there. I'm trash at Slay the Spire, but it's very fun. Haven't dipped my toe into 2. Just picked it up. Nice. Yeah, I really like Slay the Spire. I'm not particularly good at it. I won't pretend to be. But I do enjoy it. This thing's got some sort of a bomb. Death blow. This creature's trying to take you down with it. Will attack you for 8 damage before being destroyed. Oh, well that seems unfriendly. Let's go after the living fog then instead. Seeing as how the other thing's not going to play very nice. I'm going to take 8 damage on Osti over here. Oh, he died! I guess that bomb thing got smoked. Man, all that work boosting him up for nothing. So Grave Warden. Smack a little damage on this thing. Oh, now it's got 2 of them. What if it's on some kind of a timer or something? Why did it blow up last time? That was weird. Let's draw 2 cards and see what we got. There's... Oh. Well, I can't boost my thing now. That was stupid of me. I forgot about that. Got enough to kill it, though. Just enough. Doing pretty well at not taking too much damage so far. What do we got? Defile Ethereal. Deal 13 damage. Deal 10 damage. Upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile. I like that. Or Reap. Deal 27. I'm going to go for the Reap. Might be hard to cast it, though, just because of the high cost on it, but... a lot of stuff is going to be hitting me here. Let's go Grave Warden first. Throw a Defend up here, and then we'll go... It doesn't really matter which one I hit here. I can't kill anything right now, anyway. Oh, there goes my skeleton. This poor little skeletal hand just takes such a beating. He's so abused. I'm going to hold on to Spur. That's got retain anyway. We're going to take 17 damage here. So we can go block. I'm going to go for... Well, Dirge will use up everything, so that's not really helpful. We can Unleash for 7. That feels weak. Very weak. Guess I probably use Spur first, but whatever. Gonna get smacked in the face this time. Son of a gun. Swift draw 3. Upgrade all cards or get 12 block. I should probably boost up and use the block. Let's draw 2 cards. There's Reap for 27 right there. I'll get 12 block off of that. 27 would kill something, so I could save. I'd have just enough block left here to keep from taking any damage. Let's go ahead and reap this thing. Need to get more energy. 3 energy is just not enough. Hey, Tommy, how you doing? Up the dirge again. Okay, Grave Warden for 8 defense. 13. Pop something for 8 over here. Actually, they're gonna do 13 damage, so I can actually boost my thing up here a little bit anyway. Make him a little bigger. No attack this turn. These darn evil serpents. Blast you and such. Get that up to 9. There's probably not much point in using these things. I might as well just let it go. He's gonna hit for 9 and down he goes again. I can't keep the skeletal hand built up, man. With multiple enemies, it's much harder. Okay, this is good for 27 damage, which will kill off another one of these. I'm gonna take like 15 damage there, which sucks. That hurt. Bodyguard, you gotta bodyguard me, man. 14. It's enough to protect me anyway. If you ever wondered how polyphenol sulfide can transform your small business, then it might, right? What's this now? Then I might recommend that you push the like button, subscribe, and stop thinking about it. That's a random message if ever I've seen one. I don't think I have any zero casting cost things, so there's probably not much point in using Soul at the moment. Fortunately, Reap does have Retain. If only it didn't cost so darn much. Man. I'm gonna take 11 damage here. This sucks. It's gonna go for the Gusto. If I don't knock one of these things out, it'll be a challenge. Getting smoked now. Did well for the first little bit, not taking any damage, but now it's not going so great. Boost that. Kill this thing. Get some defense. Don't think about it too much. I'll try not to. Makes my brain hurt when I think too hard. It's gonna knock my skeleton down again. Dang it. This thing's hitting for 21 this time. I'm gonna take a real smack this one. Oh my lord. Don't kill me, man. Oh wait. This is a good time to dirge because he's not attacking this time. I kinda wish my spur worked to heal me, too. Let's just reap him and be done with it. There we go. That went terrible. Akabeko! At the start of each combat, gain 8 vigor. So with vigor, your next attack deals additional damage. Huh. Seance. Transform a card in your draw pile into a soul. There's gotta be some benefit to having souls in this. Draw 3 cards. Gain 6 block, apply a week. Let's go with Defy. Seems like she's all about like defensive stuff. There seems to be way more defensive things than aggressive things in my card selection. Which is sort of interesting. We can reap right away. Oh, 35 damage from the reap, too. Don't mind if I do. See you, tadpole. Our power is unmatched. Oh my god, you matched it. A little weak on there. Hit for 8, I guess. Be nice if I had like a relic that lets me keep my defense turnover turn. That would be huge. Be freaking huge. That thing's gonna hurt me. I don't like that. There we go. That'll keep Asti alive and protect me at the same time. Or I guess unalive. Asti's more unalive than alive. There we go. Reap for 27, just enough. If I can find a way to get reap cheaper, I wonder what it would, if I upgrade it, what it goes to. Capture spirit. Enemy loses 3 hit points. Add 3 souls into your draw pile. Man, there's all this stuff doing the soul stuff. There's got to be something, some benefit to it. Deal 13 damage. Add a soul into your draw pile, hand, and discard pile. Like so many soul cards. Ethereal. Gain 6 block, apply a week. I'm going to go with Defy again because I don't know what the soul function is. Need to figure that out. Can I see what these things look like if I upgrade them? Where's the reap? View upgrades. It goes up to 33. I was hoping it would get cheaper to cast, but that's not a thing. And this one here, summon 4 times, add X soul plus. What's soul plus? Oh, 3 cards instead of 2. Maybe there's like some effects we can get that are like based on the number of cards in hand or something. I don't know. We'll get it figured out eventually. The soul function is to keep you on your feet, of course. Well, it's the souls. You draw cards off them, which makes me confused about their purpose. Also about their porpoise. What have we got here? Let's do a colorless potion because I'm worried about the damage this thing's going to do to me. Retain, if your hand is empty, draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy. Jackpot, deal 25 damage, add 3 random 0 blah 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 cards to your hand. That's crazy. If you have no attacks in your hand, let's go with Jackpot. 33 damage. Boom. I get 3 0 casting cost things. Gain an energy and exhaust it. Okay. Also deals 4 damage whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more. Return this card to your hand from the discard pile. That's neat. It's only 4 damage, though. Apply 3 Doom to yourself and get... Why would I want to have Doom on myself? That's interesting. Like, the Ironclad's got some things where you get energy by spending hit points, and this is almost like doing that, but you're not really spending it, because when the round ends, you haven't lost the life, you just had Doom. That's interesting. I could reap this thing for 27, though. Look at the first turn kill off of the potion. That's pretty sweet. Summon 4, gain 7 block. Deal 8 damage, apply Doom, equal to damage dealt. Flat out gain energy. That seems like a good one. I guess if you got a bunch of the draw cards, they're 0 cost, so you could like cycle through. You could spend something and then like draw a whole bunch until you cycle it right back around again. I don't know. Let's go with Pellagra though. No, I don't know. Let's go Wisp. Energy seems really good in this game. Fox is a doomer. Totally a doomer. So your guy's a soul man. I'm a soul man. Except I think she's female. Vendor time. What can we get at the merchant here? Retain your hand on the first turn of combat. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Gain 20% additional gold. Ominous Slice. Deal 8 damage. Damage all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. Again, that one's worded so weirdly. Why does it just say do 8 damage to all enemies? Why does it word it this way, I wonder? Huh. The start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. That one's a power. That's like a free draw or free play every time. I'm taking the mayhem. If you apply Doom, gain 2 block. Next turn, summon 2 and gain 2. Putrefy. Asti deals 3 damage if this is the first time you draw a card. Deal 4 damage. Put a card from your discard pile in your hand. Maybe we could just remove a card here. What would I want to take out that's not helpful, though, yet? We could take out a strike. Try to thin the deck a little bit. I'm gonna heal while I'm here. I'd rather use the smith, but since I went and got myself hurt a whole bunch. Glad you got the proper reference there. That's right. $51. There's that mayhem card. Okay, he's gonna hit for 12. I'm gonna take a little damage out of this, but we're gonna go mayhem first. I like the idea of it. I like the idea of it auto-playing the top card of my draw pile because it doesn't cost me any energy to do it. Like there, it just hit for 14. Wisp for an energy. It's gonna hit me for 15. I can get 12 off my dirge, but the 15 is gonna get right through that. I go this way. That'll get me up to 14. Maybe a little bit of protection anyway. Alright, gain 6 block and apply a weak. Let's do that. Bodyguard. Grave Warden. There we go. That's good. Get this sucker built up. I want to have a monster over here. Oh, a free reap. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. 15 again. So we're gonna go. Hold on. Unleash for 18. That's enough to kill it. Good enough. Invoke next turn summon 2 and gain 2. Lose 2 strength, gain whatever at the start of each turn. Death March. Deal 8. Deals 3 additional damage for each card drawn during your turn. Okay, now that's where that the souls come in. We're taking that. That could be big. Like really big. Guess we'll try on the elite and see if I can get myself smoked by this thing. Because this is an elite, I'm gonna go ahead and hold on, let's draw 3 more cards. And then I'm gonna use this to upgrade them all. Now what have I got here that I can actually work with? Gain 7 block, apply 2 weak. That's a good one because it'll make his attack less powerful, and I got enough to block it now. I could reap him for... Oh, no, I don't have enough... Not enough energy. We could go just dirge at this point. Strike him for 17. 16 and apply vulnerable. Let's go dirge. I'm just going to build up my skull hand here. Plus the reap plus just hangs around. 41 damage that thing will hit for. That's crazy. Let's go draw 3 cards. Draw 3 more cards. Okay, now I'm seeing the benefit of the card draw. Bodyguard. He's up to 17. This thing's gonna hit for 12 though. I could do with a little more defensiveness here. 23 damage if I hit him with Asti now. Yeah, let's gain... I'm gonna gain some block, and then we'll give him a punch to the face. I want this mayhem, but... There's our Death March. So it's currently at 16. Oh, this guy's defending, so I don't have to worry about that. Gosh, I want that Death March, but not at the moment. So let's go with Mayhem. Throw a spur on Osty to get him boosted up. It's up to 21 now. More bodyguarding. He's going to hit for 18 this time. 14 damage, 35 damage. Huh. Oof. Man, that's a lot of ethereal cards showing up in there. That's not optimal. Draw 3. Another bodyguard in here. So it must be oh, it's limited to taking 20 damage at a time. Oh, I should have seen that. That's a kick in the pants. Fox Icarus's Dangerous Horizons map is no joke. I guess that's maybe why they called it Dangerous Horizons. What's the layout like? Is it like really mountainous? Is it like a lot of plains and stuff or forests? I should probably look some stuff up on that. I've been kind of a slacker that way. Train your hand for 2 turns. Meh. Start combat with a 1 dexterity. That'll be okay for defending, actually. Apply 21 doom and 1 weak to all enemies. Man, there are some enemies that would be like instant death for. Deal 7 damage. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective against the enemy for the next 3 turns. Huh. Let's go with Deathbringer. Might be able to just straight out doom some things. There's another ethereal to kind of vulnerable. Fetch. Osty deals 3 damage the first time. Blah, blah. Gain 11 block next turn. Gain an energy. It takes 2 though. I don't really like that. Maybe we'll go with Defy. Haunt. Whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 hit. Oh my goodness. That's a power. We're taking that for sure. I knew there'd be something that would consume souls. And that was the thing right there. So far I've only found the first 2 Arctic Mountains and then Mushroom Swamp. So does it look, I don't know, does the map kind of similar to the other types of maps though, but with just like different topography and different critters on it, or like, is there more alien things on it, less alien things on it? Okay, we got the Haunt right away. That's nice. Apply 21 Doom, and okay, we can kick off with a little bit of Doom. Oh, I forgot I got the Gorget. We're getting a little bit of defensiveness out of that, too. He's going to do 16. That's going to suck. What do we got here? We can go... Let's make him weaker. Get 7 block and make this thing a little weaker. It's down to 12. This will get me 6 block, which gets me enough to protect myself. And then we can Death March for 16. Wisp exhausts when I use it, so I'm not going to spend it because it's not going to do me any good now. The Arctic Mountain starting zones is near Earth. The Mushroom Swamp feels more like the swamp from Prometheus. Animals are more unique, like the monkey I told you about yesterday. Panther likes. Oh, that's cool. Very nice. That'll give me the defense I need to stay alive. We'll go with Mayhem here. Large, like rocky bulldogs-ish. Oh yeah. Is the sky blue on that map, or is it like another one of those purpley ones? Different animals, bushes. Zictra has a Prometheus, less like Olympus. Okay, let's go with a spur to fix my bony hand over here. Beckon, at the end of turn, if this is in your hand, lose 6 hit points. So that sucks. I don't like that very much. This losing 6 points goes around your defenses too, which kind of bites. Free attack for the win. Apply 21 Doom. Let's see. 7 block in a week. It's almost enough to keep me safe. For 21. Blue sky, it's supposed to be where the terraforming started, so closer to Earth-like, but also radiated. I don't know, I think saying closer to terraforming was a mistake. Yeah. Alright, let's go fear. We'll do a strike. Hit another spur on my little Ostie over here. Dude, stop feeding me with the fish things. Oh, that's interesting. So it just cast oh wait, where'd my discard pile go? Oh, here it is. It just cast the Dirge. And it triggered as though it was consuming 3 energy, because that's what my normal starting energy is, even though it didn't consume any energy. So I got a huge boost on Ostie over here without actually having to really spend on it. That's kind of cool. This thing's gonna hit for 24, so it's gonna take a chunk of that away, but oh, plus I'm gonna lose freaking 18 life because of this stuff. Those status things are gonna be the bane of my existence. Even though I'm defending, that's still sucking my life away. So this is at 14. Now 20. Now 26. Let's use the Wisp. Bodyguard. Defend. Fear to make it vulnerable, and then we'll get it with a Death March for a decent chunk. Oh my god. Those things are just draining all of my life away. I'm gonna die. If I draw any more of those things, I'm in a lot of trouble. There's another one. 25, just enough to kill it. There we go. Epoch discovered. Yet another one. With the introduction of this guy, all we need now is chips. We talking like potato chips or like something else? Transfigure. Add replay to a card in hand. Cost an extra energy. Replay. Plays this card an additional time. Oh, interesting. Domain. At the start of your turn, gain energy and draw an additional card. Oh, I want that for sure. Summon 5. When Ostie loses hit points, all enemies lose that much as well. That's also really good. Wow. More energy is like powers everything, but given how much I'm trying to build up Ostie and using him to block with, this would deal a lot of the kickback damage. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the energy, but are we all powerful yet? Oh no, I'm just like slipping through by the skin of my teeth right now, honestly. Such malice paints your heart. We would share the same paint if you knew what's befallen me. There's no peace on your path. Take a part of me to ease your burdens. Pale's Tears. If you would end your turn with unspent energy, you gain an additional 2 energy next turn. Pale's Tooth. Remove 5 cards from your deck after each combat. Randomly add 1 back upgraded. Start of your turn draw. Let's go with the Tooth so I can upgrade some cards. Kind of want to upgrade some defensive-y type things, but it doesn't show me what they're going to upgrade to. Hold on. Death March. With upgrades, that goes to deals 4 additional damage for each card drawn and 9. So that would make that a little bit stronger. Mayhem reduces the cost of mayhem, so that's a good one. I'm gonna I'm going to choose that one for sure. Domain reduces the cost of that too, so I'm definitely going to pick that one. Whenever you play a soul, randomly lose 6 HP, 8 HP, okay. So I'm going to go Mayhem, Domain, Soul, or Demens, however that's pronounced. Demens, Domain, it's Domain, I don't know, whatever. Bodyguard I've already upgraded. I'm going to get 5. Wisp? What's Wisp upgrade to? You can retain it. I was hoping it would take away the exhaust, but no. Not so much. Gain 10 add soul plus. Okay, we'll go Grave Warden. All right. So this thing, the Mayhem, the Haunt. We'll go with Dirge and Grave Warden. So those all disappear from my deck, but they'll come back over time as we fight some of these little beans. If we take the pathway up, well, there's another elite here. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, I won't get the 5th card back until we fight the elite, but we'll go that way. See what we get. Oh Lord, who let Fox play Slay the Spire? So whoever it was that sold it to me, I guess. It is traditionally potato chips, yes. Potato chips. You can pay 1 to cast those things that you were doing 6 damage to you and remove them from your hand so they don't do 6 damage as well. Oh, yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that. Yeah, that would be a thing I should have been doing. If this one here, this will get stunned if I can get fully defended, but I don't have enough, so... I guess we'll just do a little bit as we can. He's got this thing where if you fully block his attack, he becomes stunned. Seven block in a week. Okay, so we can do that. So now, if I throw out a fence on here, then we're got him fully blocked. I think that would be Mrs. Fox did. Yeah. She doesn't really know anything that I'm playing, honestly. Like, every now and then she'll pop in on a stream, but just kill that thing outright. This one's gonna hit for 18 though. I wasn't paying attention to that. That would have been worth noting. We can defend a little bit. Got me 8 defense anyway. Plus a little bit I had on Osty. Another 18, man. Can't even soak it all. That's 16 there. 17. This thing hits too hard. There we go. Hit a weak on that sucker. Like 21 doom. So if I go do a bodyguard, get it for 15. Death March is only gonna do 8 because I haven't done any card draw. Still more than a strike would do though, so I guess I'll do that. And I'm gonna take 9 damage off my life total here. Props to say hi out of the trash. I could see my wife doing that. Out of the trash. Hey Fox, we had a nice vacation. Thanks, Pappy Peng. It was good. It was nice to get away. The weather didn't exactly cooperate with us, but it was still nice to be away. I'll take what I can get. Cruise was nice too. Just like I said, the weather would have been nice if the weather applied. Apply Doom to yourself, gain 2 energy. Like I said, this is good anytime until I'm going to get like thoroughly beat down. Apply 15 Doom plus additional 5 Doom for every 10 Doom already on the enemy. Or another Dirge. Do I want another Dirge? It's called Borrowed Time. More energy is always better. Gotten used to having to cook again? Fuck no. Every day now it feels so weird to have to do it. Fly 21 Doom in 1 week to all enemies. Oh yeah, that's the jam right there. They're already almost all dead. We can hit. Which one's doing the most? This one's 0 times. Let's get this one here. He's gonna get his attack. Oh, actually, this one here. Yeah, whatever. Like this one. It's not gonna matter. They still get to attack, unfortunately. I guess. Oh wait. Use a little borrowed time. There we go. Now I'm defended. I love how it's doing 0 damage times 3. If I had thorns, it would just like rock itself. Mistakes are made in the making. So many mistakes. I think I remember seeing her pop in to tell Fox to check his phone. Yeah, it's she used to pop in more frequently before. I think over time it's got a little less novel. This guy's gonna hit for 8, but if we defend, and then I can get him with a fear. So he'll die from Doom on his turn now. I should probably upgrade that that spell, because it would kill off a lot of these small things really easily. Oh, right. He's limited to 9 damage. Crap, I'm going to take 9. Alright, it's all good. It doesn't matter. He's going to die to Doom. Success! Gold. Vulnerable potion. What do we got? Deal 11 damage. Add soul plus into your draw pile. Not bad for 1 energy. Taking too much body damage here. I don't like that very much. Let's go. No, it's vulnerable. It's not weak. Dang it. No, we'll get our double defense in. We still get pop this guy for 15. Vulnerable only lasts for 1 turn, so it'll be gone by the next turn anyway, but they're gonna get me for 20, which is gonna soak me for a little bit. Oh, I keep forgetting about Gorget. There's the weak. Bodyguard. 13. This does 14, so we can pop him with that. I guess we'll just defy over here. Not that it matters. Hi, Mr. Fox, sir. How was the cruise? It was good, thanks. Had a nice, relaxing time. Weather didn't exactly cooperate, as I've said a bunch of times, but it was still very nice to get away. Oh, he's gonna hit me for 23. That's a lot. I have nothing I can do to defend against it. Ugh. Okay, so he's gonna hit my bony hand for 9, and then I'm gonna soak a bunch with my face. Could reap for 27. It's gonna hit for 23 again. Man. 6 block. 6 block. This will go up to 19, 20, so I'll take 3 damage. Let's exhaust this and use Spur. Kept me from taking damage, but jeez. Maybe I should be applying Doom on this thing. Let's make it weaker. Oh, I can still reap it, actually. Let's go borrowed time. We can go Deathbringer on it. I can reave it. Oh, I should have done fear on it first. That was the incorrect order of things. Oh, good, we stunned it. Nice. He's still got 79 life. Man, I did like no damage to this thing. What the heck? What do I want to do? Let's get defended. Unleash for 15. Reeve for another 11. Oh, I should have done Death March. So we done 17 instead of 11. Oh well. It's going to be answering that every 10 minutes for the next year. Well, maybe not for the next year, but probably for a little bit. People who are popping into the stream who maybe weren't here earlier in the week. Unfortunately, yes, there will be some repetition there. It's not really avoidable. That's all right. Oh, he's going to die. He's got way too much doom on him now. Enter. He'd like being in the ground anyway. We're just getting buried. More borrowed time would be good. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. At the start of your turn, add 1 sweeping gaze to your hand. Osti deals 10 damage to a random enemy. Actually, I mean, that's not bad. Take Sentry. I'm not going to have enough health to deal with the whatever this elite is that I'm going to have to face. At the rate that I'm going, this guy's summoning. So we want to boost that. I have no attacks in my hand. The problem with going too defensive, I have no attacks. Good times. I also don't have any AoE going on here, so this is gonna hit for 16. Let's get some more energy. We'll go sentry mode. Defend. This will hit for 19. This will hit for 15. So let's go for the 19 hit and take this one out. He died. And then these are gonna hatch into these little versions of this guy. Sweeping gaze does 10. Oh, it does it to a random one. Okay, I don't get to target it. Apply 21 doom and weak to all enemies. That'll do. It'll take care of the mini guys. And their attacks go way down, which is nice. That guy a little shot in the nose. I kind of want to cast this thing, but no can do. Oh, poor Osti. And Reap for 27. He's summoning again. So this would probably be a good time to do it. Except he's flying, I think. So it doesn't show a buff down here for flying. More little minions is. Oh, there's a haunt. Every time I play a soul, it'll do some damage. I could be a soul man. Ooh, 24. That's gonna hurt. Doom all those suckers. Oh no, because they converted, it's getting rid of. Oh, that sucked. Okay, note to self. Don't doom those things while they're still in egg form, because it's completely useless. That was no good. Some might say that was bad, okay? I'm going to die here because I'm not going to be able to defend enough. To make this vulnerable for whatever that's worth. Throw a little defense in here. That does 8. That does 7. What a load of crap. I'm trying to soak as much as I can, but that's going to soak up 10 of it, but I'm going to die. I've got 2 life left. This run is not going well. I could use borrowed time on myself, but then I would die. Ironically, I could hit this thing for enough to put it into the Doom territory, but they'll all get to attack before I can do anything, so it won't matter. Kill that thing. Nope, that's all she wrote. I'm all dead. Conquered. Dang it. The next person that asked, tell them it sucked. No, again, with live streams, it's a little different than other formats because people can come in at any point when I might have already talked about it. The Necrobinder, who is worthy to enter the Exalted Spire? The capital gathers the most brilliant, formidable, and courageous. From all the lands, the 12 explorers formed an expedition and advanced inside to make history. None made it back. These are new cards. 13 Doom and a card. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom to the enemy. That could be handy. It's only for that turn, though. The start of your turn, apply 6 Doom to a random enemy. That could be good. So puts them on a clock, no pun intended, because it's actually a clock. All right, let's try the Necromancer again. Determined to make this work for me. Add Meow's Fury. That's a good one. It does 10 damage, and you get 2 random cards back from your discard pile. Upgrade a card. All right, let's go with Meow's Fury. Early on, that packs a significant punch relative to my other stuff. I think we'll go up this branch here. Dear God, what has Niao been eating since the first Slay the Spire? Probably everything. I mean, look at the size of him. Got my defense back, not that I can use it. Bodyguard, defend, unleash. Just wailing on the poor little guy. I need to find stuff that, I don't know, has really good synergy with this character. Reap is really good. I like Reap. It's got a lot of killing power on the first act. This one's okay, but it's such low damage. All right, we'll go with Reap again. It has Retain also, so it could just sit in my hand until I'm ready for it. Do Bodyguard, defend, Niao's Fury again. Actually, maybe I'll hold off on Niao's Fury this time. Because it exhausts itself, so if I save it for later, I might get cards back that are better or more worthwhile having. Let's just do a Reap. Aussie's up to 8 now. 11 damage, you say. I could Reap it again, and it just smokes it. Get reaped, you little jerk. Drain power. Ethereal or Soul. Retain. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. A little AoE damage would be good. I don't mind the AoE-ness of it all. Okay, we're gonna go strike. Unleash. So. This guy's gonna shrink me. I'm tiny. Not tiny enough. Cleanse. Summon 3. Exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. Also deal 7 damage and retain. Add retain to a card in your hand. Let's go with snap. It's going to hit me for 12. I think we'll go all defense here for the first round. Ow. That was my face. That was my face. All right, I'm going to use snap and hold on to the unleash. He's going to hit for 8. So we'll go this way. Actually, no. Oh, that was stupid. All right, whatever. We'll use the unleash because Osty's going to get smoked here anyway, and then he's not going to be much good later. Oh, unless I use this. Yeah, let's use this. Now that I already used the one I was going to retain. Mistakes are made. Wait, why did this go up to 4? Oh. Tax costs an additional... That's great. Fabulous. 16. So he won't damage me, but he's gonna nuke my little critter. How dare you, sir? Oh, it actually keeps the retain on here for the whole round. That's interesting. So I probably shouldn't have put it on the block. I should have put it on a strike, but whatever. Ow. Poor little guy. Barry, deal 52 damage. What? Austin deals 12 damage. This card costs 0 if Osty's attack this turn. Oh, that's good synergy. I'm taking that. I like that 52 damage, but having the 4 energy is going to be a problem for me for now. I think... Do I even have a wisp? No, I don't even have a wisp, so I would literally be unplayable for a while. Bodyguard, double strike. Ew, I'm infected. I've got pus coming out everywhere, man. Let's go snap. Retain that one. Gosh, I have no defensiveness here. All I can do is block with my face. There's flatten. But now Osty's not really going to do a lot. Oh, actually. Reap. All right, we want to go bodyguard. Unleash, I guess. And then we'll sew these things. Well, we can kill this one. Get 5 block. So Osty will take 1 damage. Never mind, that hurt. Osty's gonna take 4 damage now. Let's go Niao's Fury to kill this one. I can do Avoid the damage. Some of it anyway. Reap could kill one instantly. This will do 12. So kill the one that's going to attack, and we'll smack this one normally. Gotta get my hands on more energy. Starved for it. Oddly smooth stone. Start with 1 dex. That's actually useful. Put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand and exhaust. Apply 8 doom. So deal 8 doom. Apply 8 doom equal to damage. Or apply doom equal. Oh, man, hold on. Deal 8 damage. Apply doom equal to damage dealt. Okay. Gain 5 block. Apply 7 doom to everything. My health isn't the best shape, so I'm going to head towards that campfire, I guess, this time. Let's do 7. Wait, hold on. So this one will hit for 12, so I can do 19. I guess we'll get this second one here, maybe. So we'll go snap. We'll add retain to this card. But I'm going to use it right away anyway to kill this. There we go. Better. Hey, waiting for sun. How you doing? Happy Friday. Hope everybody's looking forward to a good weekend. Hopefully a good time will be had by all. Man, okay, this will give me some block, I guess. This thing's already going to die, so I'm not going to bother hitting that at all. We'll go pop this one for 10. Unleash on it for another 8. Oh, it's not quite at the... Oh, wait. Now I can flatten for another 12. Nice. Probably got some decent damage output on something. Old school with a super shot. No speeder bike training tonight, Fox. I'm getting a Raptor to ride. No, I haven't even got the DLC. I don't know how to fit everything in. I feel like I played so much Icarus. Like, when I go back to play it, I get into something and then I get focused on trying to do something else. And then next thing I know, I don't play for a while and I don't do the thing that's available. Like, there's so much of the game I still haven't done that I started that I didn't finish. Pull from below. Deal 5 damage for every ethereal card played this combat. We're gonna get another Reap. Another Sow. Oh, this one's got Retain on it. Did the one, maybe the other one did too. I'm gonna grab that one anyway. So we can do multiple AoE attacks. Just like that. Just like that. 6 block and get doomed. And 16 damage to each of them. That's alright. Thank God it's Friday. Yeah, indeed. I mean, it's been a short week for me, obviously, because I was away and then came back or whatever, but... yeah, can't go wrong with a Friday, right? Let's see. 14 damage? I mean, I could get this one in range to kill it, but... I'm going to take a bunch of damage off of this, which sucks. I could kill it outright. That would spare 5 damage, but I won't have enough. Well, if I go this way... It's got 32 left, so I hit for 27. That's in death range. They both hit me, though, which sucks. I hate that the Doom takes effect after they've gotten a chance to smoke me. I guess maybe it'd be too powerful otherwise, but it is a challenge. Death March is good. Gain 6 block and apply a week. Let's go Death March. And I got a heal. I'd rather upgrade a card, but I need to heal. Give me something good. Meat on the bone. If your hit points is at or below 50% at the end of combat, heal 12 hit points. Wow, okay. That's useful. There's another long string of little ones here, but I think I'll go this way to get another campfire, since my health is still not in good shape. Cubix Construct. Construct you right in the face. See the CrypticFox new addiction until something new shows up. Well, for the moment, I mean, it only just came out yesterday, so playing it 2 days in a row on, like, when it just came out isn't necessarily the sign of an addiction. Having played it a whole bunch today while I was working might be a sign of an addiction, but I wouldn't do that. Definitely not this guy. What do we got here? 8. Yeah, smoking for 27, but I don't have any energy left. He's gonna get me for 11. Let's do bodyguard. Meow's Fury. Give him a little bit of doom. A little bit of doom. They had poisonish, same as Doom just before hit. They had poisonish the same as just before hit. Well, they still have poison in the game if you're using that ninja type character lady. You know what I mean. The lady who's like a ninja. Snap. Might as well add it to this. So I'm going to use it anyway. Doesn't matter. See, it's in death range. No, I can just kill it. I don't know. I'm sure there's some really strong builds around Doom, but I would think you would have to have like a lot of defense you could build up so that when you Doom something, you can just soak the damage it's going to lay out. Ethereal. Transform a card in your draw pile into Soul. Also deals 11 damage and applies 2 vulnerable to all enemies. 6 block in a week. Let's go that way. Need to heal again. As much as I would prefer to upgrade cards. Didn't realize how bad that sentence was without punctuation. They had poison, same as Doom, just before hit. Well, yeah, poison does like, so you add on all the poison and then it goes to the enemy's turn and then the poison kicks off and does the damage. But this has, oh, that's how it was in the first Slay the Spire anyway. Whereas Doom happens after they've done all their actions. I can hit them both for 16. I only need a little bit of defense here. Prepare to reap what you sow. 7 block, and we'll throw a week on this thing. Snap on this guy. Retain a death march. Defend. Okay, so the for each card drawn during your turn only counts for like after you do your draw at the beginning of the turn, I guess. Let's kill this thing. I can do slash on here or strike, whatever. Smack it with an Ostie. It's really hard not taking damage. Or more accurately, it's hard trying to dish out damage when you're trying not to take damage. There we go. He'll die to doom. Get doomed, bro. Oh, Death March. Grave Warden. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. Yeah, let's get Grave Warden. I have no idea how to concentrate this deck. It's just like a mishmash of junk right now. Alright, they're gonna get me release 16. That's not so great. Bodyguard. We can unleash for 12. Then we can flatten for another 12. So I killed one of them. Probably should have hit the bigger one in the back. It was doing more damage. It was doing 11. The other guy was doing, what was it, 5 or something? Get reaped, bro. 1 times 8. I weaken that one. Then I can defend. Yeah, it's still gonna hurt me. Maybe I should have just reaped one of them and killed it. Actually, I should have done the thorns. He would have killed himself. There we go. Hit me for zeros. I'm gonna take the thorns. I'll let him finish himself off. And then I can like kill this one here. That worked. Ooh, Haunt. What do you play Soul? Okay, apply 13 Doom and draw a card. Deal 7 damage and apply Vulnerable. I think I'm gonna take Haunt again. This little guy's gonna shrink me. Rude. Bodyguard, Grave Warden. Unleash on this guy. The nice thing is when I get shrunk, I can still hit with Osti for the same damage because I don't have a debuff on him. They only target me with the shrink effect. It's kind of cool. Let's go with Soul. I can reap for 5. That's not very much. Osti can do 7. Not reap for 5. Soul for 5, I mean. 18. They're gonna hit me for 24. I can't defend against that. Oh, it's 1 hit point away from being in the right range to die to the thing. Okay, they're gonna smack me hard. At least the one bug's dead. And I get to be full size again. One away again. Just get doomed already. Severin, steal 13 damage. Add a soul into your draw pile, hand, and discard pile. Drain power seems like a good one. Back to the campfire with more resting. Now we got to deal with whatever this is. Kin priest and kin followers. Okay, let's do Grave Warden. Drain power on one of these guys. I've only got one card in my discard pile, so let's do so first, and then I'll do drain power. Hi Fox, just saw some people play a game called Soul Mask. It's a survival game just like Valheim met Ark in ancient Egypt and met Conan and Exiles with ancient technology and a huge map. I think you'll love it. I actually played Soul Mask, I don't know if it was a demo or a playtest that I played of it. I only played it like once. It was more than a year ago now, I think. So I am familiar with the game. I just played a bunch. Hey, Deadly Fun and Sarcastic. How you doing? Okay, let's do 4 block and 7 doom. Get more defense, and then I guess we'll do Niao's Fury. That's my upgraded Grey Warden. Right back in the pile. Jow. Oh, weak. That sucks. Little soul draw. So we're gonna do. They're doing 8 and 9 damage. We can do a bodyguard and a defense, and then I can hit for 10 with Death March, or 12 with Osty. Let's get Osty in here. Just look at that; it looks awesome with the soul mask. Yeah. Well, just made a PBJ. How goes the slaying of the spire? So far, not terribly successfully. I've been trying to figure out how to use the necromancer lady effectively. So far, I would say it hasn't been terribly effective. Let's do a so. Oh, this guy's close. So close. We'll just snap him. Gonna hold on to the defy. Okay, so this guy's dead. Not that the trouble is the Kin Priest can summon more of these things. Quaw. 27. I get my defense in, I guess. What do I got up here? Potion body, 1 weak and 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. I could add 7 more doom on everything. This guy's gonna hit for 10, so I don't have another defense here. I'm gonna hit for 7 with Osty, I guess. Weak. So weak. Of all the sequels, Darkest Dungeon, Slay, Monster Train, what's your favorite? I actually haven't played those other ones, to be honest with you. Darkest Dungeon and Monster Train I haven't tried. So I don't really have a good point of comparison, I'm afraid. I don't even have a ton of time in Slay the Spire, actually. I played it some, but more of it just like off stream, just kind of playing around with it, but I didn't play it for very long. So I lack a good point of comparison, I'm afraid. If I hit for 6, he's only going to go down to 15, so he'll be 1 out of range again of his little death thing. They're going to hit me for 24. That's going to hurt. So far, this one's been good though. I like the additions of the 2 new characters. And then like some of the stuff like the quest mechanics and things in here are kind of neat. Let's do so. I'm gonna defend. And then I guess I'll death march against the big guy. Doom will kill this one, but hopefully he doesn't summon more of them because I'm down to 10 health and I'm in a lot of trouble. Player turn 10. Let's go soul. He's gonna hit for 12 again. I need some defense in here. Gets me 8. Snap here, and then I'll choose flatten as my saved one. And turn 10. Oh man, 10 health. This is not good. This is the boss at the end of the level, but I'm kind of threading the needle here right now. I'm not doing a very good job of it. I need some block. What do I got up here? Let's drink this. We'll make him weaker. Get some bonus damage on him. Am I gonna hit him with anything this turn? Yeah. Like I'm vulnerable too. So let's go. If I go drain power, and then I can unleash, cast flatten for free. Only barely staving off the damage here. Oh, good, he's leveling or powering something up. Okay. Draw cards. So this time I don't have to worry about defending, so we'll go bodyguard to build up my dude. Strike for 6. Death march for 14. Ooh, he's close to dying. He's close. Maybe I should have focused on damage instead of boosting my my Osty. That gets him into death territory. Just killed him outright. I don't know. I'm not doing very well with the Doom thing. I don't have enough cards in here to really make it effective. Ooh, deal 11 damage X times. That could be handy. Gain 3 energy. Draw 2 cards. At the start of your next turn, apply 3 Doom to yourself. Okay, that's fine. Transfigure. Add replay to a card in your hand. It costs 1 energy extra. That lets the card trigger twice. I think I'm going to go with the Neurosurge, because the energy could be big help. Is that a health potion you have? What, up here? No. No, I forgot what it was. It was a thing to make the enemy vulnerable so they take more damage. Dead? Not dead? Why puppet? Big hand. I'm no puppet. There's a man I must kill. What can you do for me? Upon pickup, upgrade 6 random cards. At the start of each combat, add 1 Luminesce to your hand. Retain, gain 2 energy, and exhaust it. Huh, that could be handy. Archaic Tooth, transform Unleash into Protector. Osty deals 10 damage, deals additional damage equal to Osty's max hit points. So it just upgrades the damage by 4, basically. And 4 additional damage is nothing to sneeze at. I wonder if I should just take 6 random card upgrades. Upgraded my Unleash to 9 anyway, so that was better than just doing the 1 card. That worked all right. What do we got here? I kind of want to go for the elites again, if possible, but I want to hit up some of these random events too. The unknowns. Let's go into the unknown. Let's make this guy do nothing. Can you heal in this game during a fight? Oh, there are certain there's certain abilities you can get that will let you heal. Sometimes, sometimes there are relics and stuff, but most of the time not. Only some things that allow you to. I don't have anything that lets me heal though, unfortunately. Alright, let's go this way. Get a bunch of energy and see what happens. Okay, we can sow. That'll smack all of them. Unleash and strike to kill that one. 10 there. 6. Oh, I should have gone for the one that was doing the damage. Oh, that was silly. Oops, mistakes are made. Have you playing the new Icarus update? Yeah, I do plan to. I probably should. Probably should play it. My only challenge is that with Icarus, I have so many things that I still haven't done that I already had in progress. In some ways, even though it's all one game, it's like a lot of the games that I pick up and I play once or twice, and then I get distracted by something else and don't get back to it. Enemy loses 4 hit points. Add 4 souls in your drawn pile. Oh, well, that's pretty good. Deal 52 damage. Let's take a berry. We got a big wampum card now. Read the book. Enhance, nimble, choose a power, and what have I got in here? I do have a power. This one, if I upgrade it, gives 4 energy. Also, we could do Haunt. If I upgrade this one, it'll upgrade the damage it does to 8. Let's do that. Upgrade the Haunt. Arms suddenly jut out of a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. This or that? Add clumsy to your deck. Obtain a random relic. It doesn't have any negative effect other than taking up a spot. So I think I'll go for the relic. On pick up, upgrade 2 random attacks. Okay, so it just upgraded 2 cards for me. Looks like I got a strike and Death March, maybe? All right. 58 health. Let's go after the elite over here. There's that berry. Bodyguard. Gain 7 block. Unleash my bodyguard on him. Eat him. Ow. You killed my bodyguard. Swift. The first time you play this card, draw 2 cards. Oh. It added an upgrade with like a different effect. Well, let's take that. I'll take 2 cards. And they drew 2 cards. And they drew 2 cards. I don't need the block. So I guess we'll hit him with a soul for 8. Then a death march for another 17. Is this your first run through with bones there? Well, no, I played last night. I unlocked each of the 4 characters, or each of the 5 characters rather. And then I've been playing through so far tonight just with this character. I'm going to switch to another one soon, but I'm not really sure like what to maximize with this one yet. So I'm kind of like poking around and trying things, just grabbing stuff as I go mostly. Deal 12 damage, upgrade 3 random cards in your discard pile. Let's. Well, I want some defense for sure, because this guy's going to hit me hard. Go drain power. Go Niao's Fury, which will put the cards back in my hand. There's that berry. Death March will do 17. Oh, good. Stunned him. Perfect. I guess we'll go with a strike. Grave Warden for 11 defense. Snap. Oh, he's 1 damage away. That's crazy. Okay, he's dead. Time to meet your doom, sucker. Yeah, the doom's okay, but you're just not getting right cards offered to you. Yeah, I'm not trying specifically to build doom necessarily, but I think to get a doom build, you need to get a bunch of doom-based things that are good to pile it up. I kind of want to instead do something around the soul cards, because those are neat with like the number of draws you can get that can power up some other stuff. But I gotta get the cards for that too, so I'm sort of just getting a mishmash of things at the moment, which are not proving to be super useful. Maybe I should just try to like push into Doom more. But it seems like with Doom, you really need to like build up Aussie to defend yourself so that you can absorb the hits from things instead of taking them to the face while the Doom goes off. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I don't like that very much. Let's do Grave Warden for 8 defense. Bodyguard for another 5. I find that I'm spending so much time just trying to build defense to like avoid getting smacked in the face. It's hard to do the damage. Yeah, I'm not really getting like I'm not getting concentrated enough cards in either. Well, like anything really to like push hard into it. I don't think. 8 block in 2 weeks. So if I do that over here, it'll soak some of that damage down. You can throw a doom on something, I guess. Six doom. Upgrade a few things. Ow, my face. I'm blocking with my face a little bit too often. 7 block and 11 doom to everything. 6 damage to everything. Let's go defend plus so on everything. The Celestial King of the Throne character's fun. Smacking enemies with debris and meteor each turn. I didn't get anything with like the debris. I had the debris like filling up my inventory, but I didn't actually get to use it. But that the orbital bombardment thing was neat. They've all got a decent amount of doom right now. If I can spread some damage about, I might be able to doom them around a similar time frame, but they're really hitting me hard. There's a card called Friendship that gives you +1 energy each round, and the Lantern Relic, of course, to just play more cards. Yeah, I've seen a couple things that increase the energy. There's the draw 2 cards the first time it's played. Let's get a Haunt in here. Trying to find something that would I'm gonna get a bigger hit off, but they're hitting for 18, 28, 37 damage. I'm dead. I can't soak that much, and I can't knock them down far enough to actually kill them. Pretty sure I'm toast here. Splat! Well, that didn't go so well. I mean, I guess with it being a roguelike too, the randomness of what you get, and then like trying to make a build. Like I've seen things online where people have talked about builds and the different characters, but like if the cards aren't getting served up to you, and you had a plan to go for one thing, you end up having to go down a different path because you're just not getting what you need. Changes per one on what type of build you should make. Yeah, exactly. At the start, it makes it difficult. Don't even know what you should get. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try one more with her, and then I want to play some with the Silent. kind of want to make this whole Necrobinder thing work just because I think the character looks cool. Is it even possible? Architect weakening. We stronger. Lose all gold. Choose 1 to 2 packs to add to your deck. Let's go that way. There's a Reap and a Grave Blast there. It's funny, it doesn't let you look at the cards except for the first one. Because as soon as you click on it, if I left click, it chooses it. I'm going to take this one because it has Reap anyway, but... Oh, wait, actually, no, there you go. You can look at it. Deal 4 damage, put a card from your excuse me, discard card in your hand. Deal 5 damage for each ethereal card played this turn. Or this one, apply 3 Doom and get 1 energy. Deal 9 damage, add soul to your draw pile. Ethereal, 13 damage. Maybe I'll go this way. I do like the Reap, but it is a very expensive one to cast. And it doesn't really power up either. It just sort of stays at that level of damage. Which does make it challenging. Let's go this way. Hello, little sea punk. You're such a punk. Why are you such a punk? 2x4 is going to hit for 8, so let's go this way. We'll defile him. Another bodyguard, another defile. Early on, it almost doesn't matter what you have in your deck, I guess, because you got so little of anything. But there's that Reap card, which I like again. Deal 9 damage, add soul. I'm going to try to go with the soul build, I think. If I can get a soul build to work, I think that would be fun. Room full of cheese. This room's full of cheese. You look around to see if there's any traps, and above you is more cheese. The candles in the room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly, the door behind you slams shut. It's made of cheese. Obtain the chosen cheese. At the end of combat, gain 1 max hit point. Oh, that's pretty good. Or add 2 common cards. I'm going to go with the cheese. The cheese stands alone, my friends. The cheese stands alone. Some players just pull the craziest combos I've ever seen. I don't know how they get the cards and stuff for it. Like, what are they doing? Okay. You scratch about for hours and hours. Time slips by as your mind travels to strange places from the sheer presence of all the cheese, and you fade into a stupor. You snap awake, realizing you're holding something. The chosen cheese. For me, that would be a nice aged cheddar or maybe a smoked Gouda of some sort. Are you trying to cheese this run? Oh, I'm going to cheese it like you've never been cheesed before. Don't even ask me what that means. Because I don't know. Let's start putting some souls in here. I can't do anything with the souls yet aside from draw the cards, but... Lock. Eve him again. Unleash. Don't forget the Havarti's a party. Cheese. I heard cheese? What kind of cheese are we talking about? I got the chosen cheese. It's the cheesiest. You know, it's not American cheese. It's not Cheese Whiz. But it is the chosen cheese. That increased my hit points by 1. I like the max hit point increase. That's nice. Deal 10 damage. Double the damage all hang cards deal to this enemy. Oh. Ew. So the first time you use it against that enemy, it would be 1. It'd be 10, and then if you get it again and use it, it would be 20. So on and so forth. Let's grab that. That could be useful against boss fights. Chosen cheese is Velveeta. Ugh. I don't like processed cheese. It's never been my thing. When I was a kid, I used to tell my mom all the time. She'd make me a grilled cheese sandwich with processed cheese. I wouldn't eat it. I'd be like, I want cut cheese. Like the blocks of cheddar you have to actually cut. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with 2 additional energy. All right. Let's push over towards this elite over here. I will defile you. And I'll defend, I guess. Hey, Cryptic, how's it going? Pretty good, Anarchy. How are you? Happy Friday. If I use this, I want to use it against the second enemy, not the first one. Because I'm liable to kill that first one soon. Very soon. Let's go borrowed time. Not a lot of defense there. My poor skeletal hand's gonna get splatted. So rude. It's nice. This one, they get stunned when you kill the first slug, because the second one consumes the body, and it gets a strength boost off of it, but it also gives you that glorious free turn, which is nice. Alright, we'll defile him. End his life. What do I got? Grave Blast. Osty deals 5 damage. Whenever Osty hits this enemy this turn, summon 2. Oh, that's alright. I'm gonna stay away from Doom for now. Maybe I'll go with Sikkim. I need to get some stuff that works around those soul cards, though. I need to be better at also just like choosing not to take any cards. I'm terrible about that. It's a character flaw that I'm aware of. Look at that, I can't even defend the whole thing. It hits harder than I could throw any defenses out for. Well, we're gonna defile him, or we're gonna hang him. And then we're gonna defend, I guess. A little bit anyway. Chomp, chomp, chomp. If I get this guy down to 70, he gets stunned. I guess we'll reeve him a couple times. Oh my lord, like 24 damage this thing's gonna hit for. I can't survive against this. It's too much. It's too much. Oh, this poor hand. There's my hang again. So now it does double the damage all hand cards deal to this enemy. Oh, wait, I thought I was going to keep powering up. What am I thinking? All hands deal 2 times more damage to the enemy. If I use it again, does it still just say 2? No, now it goes to 4. So now it does 4 times next time. That's cool. Okay, so it powers up even faster than I thought. Oh, well. Let's defend, I guess. Try not to soak any more damage into my face. The colorless golden cards tend to be more powerful. The boulder or golden axe just deal damage every turn. Yeah, I've come across a couple that were pretty good. Okay, if I defile him, he'll be stunned, so I don't have to worry about his attack. You just strike him. Strike him down. No bodyguard. We can sick him. Defile him, I guess. Ooh, there's that hang again. So now we'll do 4 times. So it'll hit for 40. Oh, he's gonna hit for 36 though, and I don't have another attack card. That's crazy. Oh, but if I use this, now he'll die. Smoked. Collecting cards and chasing elite seems to be my downfall in every time. Yeah, I probably should avoid the elites more, but it's just fun to fight them and try to get more stuff. The start of your second turn, gain 14 block. That's not bad, I guess. Whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses. Okay, we're gonna take haunt because I'm trying to do a soul build. I want to be a soul man. Ba-dop, bop, ba-dop, bop. A soul man. Okay, bodyguard. Defend, strike. Get out of here, tadpole. Nobody likes you. Hang plus soul might be nasty. Yeah. Yeah, if you can get it to keep coming around, I gotta get more of those. If I can find a way to duplicate that card so that I could get it more drawn more frequently, that'd be cool. Use He's gonna hit for 9. Let's get a defense in. We'll hang him. That does 5. This does 6. I'm not gonna get. Oh, I got. Well, never mind. I forgot I had all that defense. I pay more attention to this game. Thorns. Well, that's a thorn in my side. Okay, let's go defense. Defile this thing to kill it. Gonna do a little Osty smack here for 14. I'm gonna take some damage though. I can't defend here. A little bit of damage anyway. There's my haunt. Yeah, I definitely need to have the hang come around more often though. It's not coming up frequently enough for my liking. Oh, I shouldn't have spent that way. I could have just killed this thing. Oh, wait, we can go this way. We'll do borrowed time, and now I can kill it. Made a mistake, but I was saved by my own randomness. Definitely wasn't by skill. All right, what do we got? Pull from below. Deal 5 damage for each ethereal card played this turn. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are those... Oh, where's this thing here? Oh, those are exhaust. They're not ethereal. So the ethereal card that I have is Defile. But I've only got the 1. So the frequency of that is not going to be great. Deathbringer, let's just take another Reeve. We'll keep getting those cards in there. I'm gonna go over here to get some health back. 42. Which way? We'll go this way, and maybe we'll go after that elite. We'll go up through the campfire again there. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Need some stuff that, again, has better synergy with drawing all the things. Skip, I could have skipped there too, probably. Yeah, terrible about skipping. That's something I should do more of. Oh, I forgot. I get bonus energy after being in a campfire space. Nice. There's that hang card again. He's gonna hit for 5, and I have nothing to defend myself, so I guess we'll just hang. Defile and Reeve. Oh, wait, I got defense. I forgot. I get it automatically from one of these things. Turn 2, I get 14 block. Whenever Osty hits this enemy this turn, summon 2. I don't have anything else to hit him with, though. So let's go again with another Reeve. Oh, close, but not enough to kill him. I guess we'll go this way. Poor Osty. Hung him out to dry. Right hand. Osty deals 4 damage. Doom yourself again. Gain 8 block. Add a soul to your draw. Okay, that plays well with my soul afflictions. My soul focus, as it were. Let's get a haunt off here. Defend, strike, unleash, and turn. Oh, that's a lot of dazed. Maybe I should have taken that thing that gave me stuff for doing a whole bunch of ethereal things. Let's go this way, that way, and a defile. Okay, we got bodyguard. Aussie's only going to hit once this turn, so I'll just go with strikes. Yeah, I think I might get rid of that card if I can. That Austie does bonus damage if he attacks the same thing multiple times in a turn, because I'm never really going to get a chance to do that so much. He's going to hit me for 18, 14. Don't hurt me, man. All these ethereal cards. Oh, actually, these are unplayable, so it wouldn't have mattered. Defile and Unleash. We're good. Heart of Iron. Gain 7 plating. The Red Mask. At the start of each combat, apply 1 week to all enemies. What do we got? Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1 card. Death's Door. Gain 6 block. If you play Doom this turn, gain block 2 additional times. Wait a minute. Gain block 2 additional times. Is it only like 1 block? So we gain a total of 2 additional block? Or you're gaining the 6 block again 2 additional times? If that's the case, that's crazy good. If you're playing a Doom deck, anyway. Maybe just look to get the basic strikes out of the deck. Yeah. I should maybe. I haven't run into a vendor in a while. I like this deal 11 damage X times option. I'll take that one. Just a burst attack option if I need it. Like right now. Yeah, if I use it right now, I can kill one right off the bat. The other ones will automatically get stunned because they'll consume its body. Eradicate is colorless, always good. Eradicate? Is it colorless? I guess it is because it's just an X, but... I mean, the card is pink, like everything else I have. What do we got? Let's do 13... Okay, if we hit the smaller one, I kill him, and then I'll get the other one to be stunned for a minute. Unfortunately, it's going to be really strong when it comes out. Let's go Reeve and Reeve. Nice. Sweet, they didn't do a single attack. That's a good way to go about it. The start of your turn, apply 6 Doom to a random enemy. That would be good for a Doom build again. Another one, deal 9 damage, add soul to your draw pile. Yeah, so if I've got these ones that do 9 damage now. If I could get rid of all the 6 damage ones, just use my Reeves all the time, that would be way better. Sadly, the campfires, you only get to take, or the vendors, you only get to take out 1 at a time, and I bypassed all the vendors on the way through here because I didn't have money at the time. Okay, try this guy. So what the game calls colorless is just higher tier. Oh, okay. They're like the ones that have like the glowy effect around them when you pick it, right? Yeah, I can kill one of these things outright. Why is this one hitting for 0 times 3? That's weird. Oh, it applies weak. Oh, right. I forgot I got that thing. Nice. Let's take out the one that's 32. Killing one instantly is really handy. This one's still going to get me for 5, but... With these guys, every time I hit them, they get a... They get oh, I shouldn't need that. I already had the energy. All right, whatever. 6 damage. I guess we'll just unleash on it, too. I might want to throw the plating on here. I'd kind of like to save that for the big boss fight, though. There's our haunt. Dang it. Leave Aussie alone. He doesn't even have any flesh. Stop abusing him. Okay. Bodyguard, defend, and strike. Osteoporosis, yeah. Osteoporosis, osteoarthritis, all the osteos, really. I guess if I have the defense available, I'm like, it's probably better to save it than, yeah, let's use it on him. Just like use the defense, because like otherwise I got to smash through their defense that's going to go away like at the start of the next phase anyway. Oh, I should have killed that one. Oh well. Mistakes are made once again. Took damage, didn't need to. Soul. Oh, there we go. Another soul. Interesting that that effect doesn't trigger their little defensive move. So, intended puzzle. The first time you lose hit points, each combat draw 3 cards. All right. There's another snap. Deal 13 damage. Add a soul to your draw. Okay, that's a good one. More souls. He grew up near the Operosis family. Nice Irish folk. Oh, those osteos. Fighting a living waterfall. That's different. Okay. Haunt. Reeve. Strike for 6. Steam eruption. Oof. I'll take a little damage this time. I'm gonna use this since it is a boss fight. Oh, I didn't need to yet. Man, I gotta look at my defense more. I'm from Canada, and they think I'm slow, eh? So it's turn 3. Which one does it give? So, oh, this one gives 14 at turn 2. That's what it is. 14 at turn 2. Let's defend, I guess. I can go borrowed time. Just keep stacking those souls in there. Found a new map area on Icarus, the Dunes, sandy, rocky region. Oh, that's cool. Soul, more soul, more soul. Guess I should cast something. Let's go hang. I probably should have done the hang first so I could try to cycle the hang around. That was silly. He's healing this turn around, so let's do another Reeve. Another bodyguard, maybe. More soul. Oh, this thing's gonna go. It's gonna go away now. Not sure. Am I getting? What is it? 6 each time with those soul cards? 20. Okay, I got enough to soak it all without taking any damage to the face, but... This borrowed time only gives me 1 extra. I wish it was upgraded so it would give me more. Let's get another soul in the pile. Another defense. So we can unleash on him. Oh, there we go. So many souls, we won't know what to do with them all. I'm getting it for 20 with the hang. He's gonna hit me hard, but I'm gonna use the hang when I see it, I guess. This one, too, after you kill it, it does like this explosive thing you gotta defend against. So if my health gets too low, it'll kill me anyway, after it's already dead. Just kind of a kick in the pants. Oh, that would have been a good time to eradicate, actually. That was silly. Oh, well. Could have eradicated. Hang again. So Hang will hit for 40 this time. Oh, so close. We can just eradicate him now. Okay, so it's going to do 42 damage. I've got to be able to soak. Give me Grave Warden. Defend. It's 13. I can soak 15 of it. I'll get a full heal after the fact anyway, so I think we're okay. Boom! Knocked me all the way down to 6. Gold cards. Shared Fate. Lose 2 strength. Enemy lose 2 strength. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 doom to the enemy. Wow. Deal 7 damage. Apply any debuffs on the enemy to all enemies. So with Oblivion and all of those drawing cards, I could stack a whole pile of doom on something. I don't know. I'm not trying to get doom though, so yeah, I'm gonna skip it all. My first skip. Oh my god, it feels so dirty. So dirty. Not taking cards. Need more cards. Actually, I need fewer cards. What's the skeleton doing inside these walls? My aim is simple. Vengeance for my family. I'll reach the top and make him pay. Very hot cocoa. Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. To start your turn, spend 5 gold to gain an energy. Or gain energy at the start of each turn, extinguishes at the end of at the start of Act 3. So that would get me through Act 2, basically. I think I'll do start each combat with 4 additional. A little bit of energy boost at the beginning would not go amiss. Oh, I should have gone the other way. I couldn't. Anyway. I can hit for 77 right now. Probably don't need to do that. Uh, 66 now. If I do this, get a soul draw. If I defend twice, I'll be down to doing 22 damage. I only really need to defend once. So I can strike this and then eradicate this. Eradicate with +4 could be nuts. Wait, what's that? Eradicate with +4? Oh, I forgot I had defense. I didn't even need to defend. That was stupid. God, I keep forgetting about this relic up here. Reeve. Probably could have killed him last turn, but whatever. Potion of Binding. Add a card to your deck. Berry for 52 damage. If I got that on the draw, I'd be able to cast it all the time because I'm starting with 7. I'm going to take it. If I don't get it on the draw, it's a problem to cast it. But if I do get it on the draw, oh, the drawing fun we'll have. I'm going to try to get over to the vendor so we can take a card out of the deck too. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, we can go Bodyguard. Do a little hang on this guy. Sick him, unleash him, and then eradicate him. Yeah. Oh, so I see what you're talking about now. Yeah, the starting energy you meant. Starting energy plus eradicate. Yeah, so I can hit for 77 with eradicate off the beginning. Just kind of crazy, actually. Oh, I'm close to killing him, but not quite. What have I got up here? Weekend vulnerable. Oh, I should have used that earlier. I could have killed him this round. Oh, never mind. I don't have the energy. So he's going to bury, and then he'll get 32 defense. Blat. Look, I can bury too. Yeah, that's a kick in the pants. Almost killed him before he could do something, but... Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades and, well, in nuclear warfare, I guess. Oh, so that hit from the soul effect also bypasses their defense. So if they have defense up, the soul hit still pops them. That's pretty good. Whenever you apply a debuff to enemy, let's go with the more block and weak stuff. Proceed. Even more borrowed times in your opening hand as well. Yeah, they could go for like 88. Crystal Sphere, I predicted you'd enter. A raspy voice calls out as you enter a mystic hut. Your destiny has brought you here. You must uncover your future and fortune so you can save us all. Okay, here are the options for the Crystal Sphere reading. Be sure to sign this waiver as well. She says while bringing out her pen and parchment. Uncover future. Divine. What is divine? Gain a debt. Divine 6 times. It's not showing me what divine is. Oh, I guess that divining is like doing the reading of the crystal. Oh, unplayable. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 10 gold. Ouch. I mean, I could remove it at the vendor. Yeah, let's go this way. I'll take it away at the vendor. Let's begin. See what begin divinations, or big divination or small divination. How to divine. Reveal your future by revealing the tiles. Select small divination or big divination and reveal the tiles within the crystal sphere. Once an item is revealed, you will receive it at the end of this session. But beware, revealing some items may be dangerous. This is different. Big divination? Oh. That's a box. Oh, doubt. Unplayed. Oh, I got a curse right off the... That's sweet. Leave it to me to get a curse. Sweet fortunes bestow you. I've only got 1 divination left. If I go down here, I might get something else. Okay, so I got 10 gold, an attack potion, and then I get a card for the deck. Whenever you play a soul, summon 1. Oh boy, that could be good. Especially if I upgrade it. And we're doing a lot of soul stuff. Add replay to card in hand. Whatever attacks deal damage, they also apply that much to them. I'm going to go with the Devour Life, because that plays into my soul build. And I ended up with 2 curses, so go me. Wongos. Obtain Razor Tooth. Every time you play an attack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. Oh. 200 gold, huh? Alright, I'll take that. Off to the vendor. First things first, let's get rid of a curse. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, gain 1 week. Okay, well, let's go with the, let's go with the debt. I don't want to keep paying that debt. Entropy. At the start of your turn, transform 1 card in your hand, deal 5 damage and draw a card. Misery. Deal 7 damage to, deal 7 damage. Apply any debuffs on the other, no. Deal 10 damage, upgrade 2 random cards. There's Wisp, that would be handy. Scourge, apply 13 Doom. Whenever you play a soul, a random... Okay, I can get one of these and a Wisp. And I finally got a decent amount of life, so I can actually upgrade something. If I upgrade Hang, it goes to 13 damage, but I probably want to upgrade the Haunt. The Haunt or the Wisp? The Wisp will... Oh, that just becomes retained, so that's no good. That just increases the damage. Same thing there. Devour Life. Whenever you play a soul, summon 2. Okay, so now, do I upgrade the Devour Life or do I upgrade the Haunt? Because summon 2 would do a good job of boosting up my my Osti. The Hang, you think? I want to duplicate the Hang, but is 3 additional damage really worth... Well, so it'd go, instead of going 10, 20, 40, it would go 13, 26, 52, I guess. It's not, nah. I think I'm going to go with the Devour Life. So as I play those soul cards, it'll boost up Osti, which will help protect me. Oh. Lost Wisp. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Or search the area for gold. I'll probably just search for gold. In the distance is an odd sight. Mounds and mounds of deceased insects surrounding what looks like to be a small glowing moat. Seems to be an effective attractant for all manner of bugs, but you see it lash out some flames. You move closer to investigate. So I can get a curse, but I think I'll just take the 72 gold. It's funny, it's the same amount I already have. I guess it just doubles your gold, maybe? I wonder if that's just a weird coincidence. What's the Eradicate upgrade version? Oh, I should have looked at that. Eradicate goes to 14. So still good, but I feel like if you're hitting something for 77 and it's not doing great, mind you, a boss fight or something, it would help, I guess. I'm gonna take the gold. We got another vendor coming up anyway. You decide to leave the little one alone. Better play it safe. Not much in the area, but you find some gold scattered among the dead bugs. You don't seek an answer. Yeah, why are the bugs carrying gold? Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and draw a card. Nice. Back to the vendor. Okay, draw 2 cards, put 1 card. So I think I'm gonna focus on... Oh, summon 20? What? Wish I could see the upgraded version of that. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna remove. Do I get rid of doubt? Did your turn if you gain 1 week? I guess I'll get rid of the doubt. I'd like to get rid of strikes because I want to eliminate these, but the doubt is more of a pain. Okay, now I've got 94 monies. I'm still curious about this reanimate. That summon 20 is crazy. It takes 3 energy, but if I got that early on, that could be very helpful. Summon 3, exhaust 1 puff and ethereal. First attack each turn deals 50% additional damage. Oh my god. If you could put out a lethality and then do the eradicate for like 66 damage, you'd hit for like 99 damage. Upgrade is 25. Oh, okay. I was hoping to get cheaper. Like I like the ones that get cheaper when you upgrade them, but Too many cards, yeah. Maybe I'll leave that. It's expensive. In terms of, like, play cost, I mean, not so much the money cost, but... Ooh, another one. Shovel! Oh, I heard the shovel was a lie. You can now dig at rest sites to obtain a random relic. That's neat. Battle start. Oh, I'm up to 9? What? I can't even use it all. That's crazy. Get a block and put a soul into the pile. We'll hang on his every word. Do a little reeve. Sadly, I'm going to get hurt a bit. Attack potion. Let's go with, let's throw a weak on him, I guess. Oh, wait. He's going to hit me for 14. Yeah. Oh, he was already weakened. Oh, that was stupid. Oh my god, another hang. Perfect. Oh, or I could hit him for 55 with this. But I think if I use the card, I think it goes in my discard pile. I'm not positive, but deal 9 damage, adds 2 additional damage for each soul in your exhaust pile. That's a good card. I want to get my hands on that one. Yeah, we're gonna go, let's go the hang. So if I got 2 hangs to work with now, that should be good. Sadly, this energy is just going to go to waste. That's crazy. Oh, there's my Devour Life. Okay, we got that. We can... well, let's... Oh, if only I had to bury that first turn. A little bit of defense. He's going to be for... Oh, I got plenty of defense. What am I doing? I got to look at... I've forgotten every time that I have 14 defense already on the start of the second turn. I could have hit him for like another 6 damage, but... It's alright, it's alright. I guess I'll just hit him for 22 with Eradicate. You got stronger. Nah, he's gonna hit me for enough to kill my my poor little skeleton. $19 this time. Okay, oh, this is good. Block and weak. And another 10, which will keep me safe. We're gonna do 13 damage and add some souls. Go for the souls. There we go. Borrowed time for another defense. No damage. Oh, another haunt. So now I hit him for 12 every time I do a soul. That's pretty sweet. Alright, that worked alright. Power Potion. Choose 1 of 3 random power cards. Tuning Fork. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Oh my god, another haunt. Alright. Keep haunting. $52, I can kill something outright. Bam. Haunt. I don't need to defend, so we can just focus on striking now. That's sweet. Man, getting that all that energy on the first turn is pretty sweet. Except the couple times I've had where I haven't been able to do anything with it. That wasn't as awesome, but... was wondering when that thing was gonna wake up. Okay, another haunt. Devour life. Grave Warden. Okay, we can go another Reeve. Defy to weaken him. I'm not gonna have any defenses here. This sucks. Let's get a random power. Another haunt. Ethereal, the first attack each turn deals. Okay. Oh, each turn. Well, that's actually pretty good. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 3 block. Okay, let's go with the first attack each. Let's go with lethality. I was thinking each combat, but each turn is quite good. Oh yeah, so I can get it for 15. Oh, look at the souls. Each one of those souls is going to do 18 damage. That's pretty sweet. Plus all the card drawing I'm going to do off of it. Wow, that works pretty good when you can get a bunch of the souls in there. Fortifier, triple your block, okay. Gain 11 block, next turn gain an energy. Apply 21 doom, deal 9 damage and add a soul. I've got to get rid of my basic attacks. I want all the ones that put souls in my deck only. So I need to focus on hitting vendors in the next act. Got a little bit of cheese on my draw there that time. Okay, we can do Haunt, Reeve, Bodyguard. He's got strength. Ugh. That's terrible. If I triple it up, that'll only get me up to 9, so 17. Osti will still get smoked in the face. Okay, we can get another Haunt in here. Oh, I could use the Wisp and hit for 52, I guess. Reeve. I don't have any defenses. This is terrible. Wisp. Sikkim only hits for 5. I gotta get rid of Sikkim. This card's doing me no good at all. Took it earlier in the game thinking it might actually have some utility, but it's not really doing much for me. If I triple up my stuff now, I'll get up to 12. Let's do that. Devour life and another Haunt. Defy won't help me. We can go strike. There we go. Each one of these is hitting for 18. Got him. Right through his defenses. 13 doom, 11 block. I'm gonna skip it. No more card there. Shoot, I would like to upgrade something, but I think I'm gonna need to rest. Otherwise, I probably won't have the health that I need to get through the boss. who's apparently a big crab. What? We got Rocket and Crusher. Is it Weasley Crusher? End turn. I'm going to take 2 damage here. Oh, 1 damage, I guess, because they're going to kill my little skeleton. Okay, we can go Haunt, Devour Life, Soul. Wow, he's going to hit me for a bunch. I've got 17, but he's going to get me for 7. I don't have any defenses. It's worth 9. So we'll just Reeve. Forgot to dig for the artifact. Shovel is a lie. Well, the trouble is, if you dig for the artifact, you can't do the other thing. So you're always making a choice between different options when you go to the rest station. So if you rest, you get health back. If you use the smith to upgrade a card, you get the upgrade. And if you dig, then you dig. But you don't get to do the things that I needed the health. So it's not so much that I forgot. It was just that I was more concerned about the health at that point. 6 block in a week. Let's do that. So it's 12. He's going to hit for 8. So Osty will still be on his feet. And if I use a Wisp, I can hit for another one of those. And turn 3. Oh, you killed my... You little jerk. Oh, that's... 33 damage. What? That's not cool. That's going to suck, actually. I can only soak up 10 of it. Oh, well, 11. That is really gonna hurt a lot. Wow. Where's all those darn soul cards I put in the deck? Are they all in here? No. Are they in here? Oh, there's a few. This is going to hit for 21. This one's sleeping now. That's strange. Okay, Haunt. Defend. Keep reaving this rocket arm. Oh, so this hit's going to hurt. If I don't get those soul cards, then I'm not getting to trigger any of my powers. Oh, there we go. More defense, more Reeve. Oh, look at the defense I got now. Nice. And turn 6. Powers, is Fox a witch? I'm actually a lich, not a witch. Unblock, add 2 weak. Let's do that on there. Bodyguard. Little Reeve plus over here. This hit is going to hurt. So I've got 26 worth of defense. It's going to get me for 24. Well, I mean, it won't hit my body for that much, but... My poor little Osty. Wow, 24. 17 damage. 10 defense. Man, I'm only going to soak 13 of this. I'm going to be really close to death. Sick'em only does 5. This stupid card is in my way. I gotta get rid of this rocket hand before it shoots me again. I think this turn is gonna power up its rocket. Yeah, there it is. And then this one should power up its attack, so I won't get hit by that. Good. 4 damage, really? Seriously? Nice, 1 down. We can do a Reeve Plus on this thing. Oh, it's got 82 defense. That's crazy. I need more soul cards to get through that because it doesn't pay any attention to the defense. Let's hit it with a Severance, I guess, because that'll get me more soul cards. How many soul cards have I got in here? Only 2. 2 measly soul cards. All right. Strength. That's just what I need. Oh, and no defenses. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. I finally beat this guy, but with the robot guy, this boss is hard. Yeah, he's down to 109 health, but I won't be able to do enough damage. Because I don't have any defense cards and nothing drawing. If I could draw those soul cards that I have, then I'd be in good shape, but that's all she wrote. I have no potions or anything I can use. Smoked! I can soak for a total of 14 out of 21. So it'll be just enough to kill me. Dang it. Did the same for me. They gave me no defense. Yeah. Bad form, sir. Bad form. I feel like that one went better, though, in terms of, like, a run. I actually like using the souls as a thing. That was only the boss at the end of Act 2, I think. It wasn't even, like, the Act 3 boss. I don't think. Or was it? Was that Act 3? I don't know. I can't remember. Wow. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna try a run with the silent. I like the Necromancer one. That's pretty sweet. And I do like the soul option. It could have been a very nice combo. Yeah, I think it's just a question of, like, I took some cards earlier on I shouldn't have taken. So they were kind of in the way. And then powering up a few of those cards in that combo I think would be much better. But it does seem to work pretty good. And the fact that it gets past defensiveness is great. Please try a Shiv build. Yeah, I will if I can get my hands on some. Meow's Fury. At the start of elite combats, draw 2 additional cards. Obtain 2 random relics and additional strike and defend in your... Alright, let's take that. Letter Opener. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. An Ornamental Fan. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, if I can get some Shiv stuff, we'll go for a Shiv build. Man. Holy cow, all the elites are at the top on this one. Left or right probably doesn't matter much. All the vendors are up here too. Holy. All right, I think I'll go to the left. Just go in a straight line. Get smacked while I've still got energy to do it with. I'm tiny. Save me, Jeebus. Not today, stink beetle. Or whatever you are. 4 damage. Oh, wait, that's going to last as long as that beetle's around. No, this time it's only 7, so that's good. We can go this way. Preserve my life as long as I can. Suck it, beetle. Shrink Beetle for the loss. What did you write on your map today? TGIF? Oh, I didn't write anything on it. I kind of forgot about that, actually. Dagger throw. Deal 9 damage, draw a card, discard a card. Oh, wait, that's actually good. I want that because there's going to be some cards that when you discard them, you get the Sly effect off them. So I'm going to take the dagger throw. Damage is good for this early in the game. And the discard will be useful. Later. Not yet, but later. Neutralize. A little survivor in here. Three attacks gave me defense. That's so nice. It's very nice. How much defense is it again? 4 block. Hey, just because I said so, how you doing? I'm gonna assume you're well just because you said so. 1 damage. 1 measly damage. Deal 15 damage. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Deal 8 damage when you play a card this turn. The enemy loses 2 hit points. That's nice, because again, that gets around defenses. That could pair well with daggers. Or shivs, I guess. Gain block and equal to poison on all. Well, we're going to go with the strangle, because I think that plays well with shivs. And again, because it's hit points lost, it goes around defenses. Let's go strangle. Whoops. Look at all those defends. That's crazy. Just FYI, check out blah blah blah. Seems Minecraft and No Man's Sky had a baby? Cubic Odyssey. I feel like I might have seen something like that before. Look at all these strikes. I forgot I got an extra strike and an extra defense at the very start of the game, so we're going to be drawing a lot of those things. Neutralize. Let's go Survivor for the defense. Cubic Odyssey, huh? Blade Dance or Infinite. Oh, this one's Exhaust. Infinite Blades. At the start of your turn, add 1 shiv to your hand. I feel like the Infinite Blades is the one I'm going to want. Blade Dance I want to get later, but the fact that Exhaust is not fantastic for me. Infinite Blades. Nice, got it right on the draw, too. Alright, Strangle. Infinite Blades. And a strike. I shivved him. There's 4 defense. Very nice. I like the Necro also. I was set up pretty with cards. I had 1 card I was doing like 50 damage with 1 card, but I kept taking more cards, so I barely got it. Oh yeah, that's my issue. Is that I haven't really gotten good at minimizing the deck that I'm creating. So I'm like my own worst enemy in that way. I'll take a little damage this time. I need to be better about being choosy that way. That Strangle card is going to work great with the shivs. Oh my god. I need to upgrade that thing. Apply 2 weak and gain 11 block. Gain 3 dexterity this turn. Gain 4 block. I think I'm going to pass on everything. I mean, Anticipate is a free card, but... And it does boost all of my stuff. I think I'm just going to skip, though, and try to focus on... Oops, keeping a smaller deck this time than I usually run. We can upgrade. I'm going to upgrade the Infinite Blades so that I have in my starting hand every time. Oh, wait. What's the upgrade for Strangle? 10 damage, and the enemy loses 3 hit points. That's pretty good. It's only in that turn that I play it, though. I think I'm going to go with the Infinite Blade, so I have it at the start of every hand. Luminous Choir. You stumble upon a clearing bathed in an unnatural blue glow. Towering mushrooms pulse with bioluminescence, their caps swollen and glistening. As you approach, the fungi begin to emit haunting, melodic tones that reverberate throughout your chest. You notice something gleaming embedded within the largest mushroom's flesh, pulsing in rhythm with the fungal song. Move 2 cards from your deck, add Spore Mine to your deck, or obtain a random relic. I think I'm going to pull cards out of my deck. It's going to give me a curse, but I can exhaust the curse when I draw it, so let's get rid of 2 strikes. Pull them early. Proceed. Okay, off to the fires to upgrade something again. Thinking I'm upgrade Strangle. Strangle seems pretty sweet. Aw, little guys. They're just the wee little ones. Infinite Blades, of course. They're going to hit me for a little bit. Let's go Strangle on this guy. Should have done the Strangle before I played the power. That was silly. Mistakes are made. Live and learn, I guess. Take a little damage. Just a little bit. Huh. Wasn't that a doozy? I'm gonna get rid of these inklet effects they got on them. Let's see, they're gonna get me for 19. I've only played 1 attack so far. Time to play 3 skills and secret deal 5 damage to all enemies, so we can do that. There we go. Just give him a little pop. Greetings, Fox. Hey, OG Newman, how you doing? All right. What are we doing now? Shift for 4 to kill this guy. Neutralize on this guy to reduce his damage output. Although it's not going to matter as soon as I kill him. And a defense. Sweet. He died. We got Fall Through. Deal 6 damage to all enemies. If the last card you played this turn was a skill, apply 1 weak to all enemies. Prepared. Draw a card, discard a card, or poison. I don't think I want any of these. The AoE damage of this would be alright if the output of it was higher. Weeding them all is kind of nice, but I'm going to skip it. What we got? Nunchucks. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain an energy. Oh, sweet. Oh, wow. That could actually work well with the fancy little stars, too. Or the shivs, rather. If I can get my hands on more shivs, anyway. So far, my shivs have not been shiving as much as I'd like them to shiv. You know what? I realized I took away 2 attack cards. I gotta be overloaded on defense now. Another shiv. He's gonna get me with a 4x4. Spore Mine can go. I need to get some Sly cards. A couple Sly cards would be nice. And actually, if I could get another one of the survivors, too, so I have another mechanism for discarding the Sly cards, would be good. Strangle? Shiv? I have no defenses here. Strike? Oh, actually, he's not attacking anyway. Defenses don't matter. Survivor's good for removing the curse cards. Yeah. Well, curse cards and also those ones that have the Sly effect. Okay, let's kill him with the Shiv. That will make him split into parts. All his 2,000 parts. Rest of these don't matter so much because they're not attacking. It's crazy. They didn't use any energy that turn. Okay, let's go Dagger Throw to kill him. Get rid of an infection. This infection's gonna suck. I'm gonna take 6 damage just from the infection, so I'm gonna net damage will be 2 after the guy attacks me. Pulsing Fungal. What's this now? He is a rather fun guy. I'll take a little more damage this time. This is where that AoE attack would be handy. 6. Really? Why couldn't it be 7 so I could use 1 card to kill that thing? Ugh. Alright. Man, if I could get some more attack cards here, that'd be great. Use this potion. Stop taking shots to the face a little bit. Oh, that's a little better. Kill that dude. Discard one of these. Get rid of another one. Neutralize his damage and shiv him in the face. My kingdom. Oh, look at all the infection. So much for Strangle doing something really good. Oh, actually, it's enough. We're good. Success! Gold Snecko oil. Bellows. First hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Nice. Add a card to your deck. What do we got? Leading Strike. Deal 7 damage and get a Shiv. Okay, I'll take that. Deal 7 damage X times. I don't have extra energy, though, so that's not necessarily that good. I'm going to go with the Leading Strike. Okay, I'm going to go Strangle on... This one's more likely to die, I think. Dagger Throw will hit for 9. No, 12, actually. So that will leave it at 8, and then I can kill it with a Strike Plus. So I'm going to put the Neutralize... Oh, I don't have the energy for it. Shoot. 12, 16, and then whatever I draw, I guess. I get 8 block. Okay, let's go this way. I'm going to try to mitigate the amount of damage I'm taking here. Oh, only got 3 block out of that. That's crazy. Forgot they made me frail. So frail. What I really need to get is that power that upgrades my shivs. So right now they're doing terrible damage. Strangle does 3 for each card. Oh, yeah, I upgraded Strangle. I forgot about that. Let's do Neutralize. Shiv. Dagger Throw. Get rid of the Spore Mine. Leading Strike. Shiv. Nice. Ship in a bottle. Gain 10 block next turn. Gain 10 block. Well, that could be handy. Slide. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. So that's one you can discard to get the effect. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Deal 12 damage. The next skill you play costs 0. That could be good. I do like the amount of damage it does. Kind of like the option to discard Ricochet. But I only have 1 card that discards things right now, just the Survivor. So it might be dead weight. Huh. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Apply to vulnerable and exhaust. Oh, that could actually be good against a boss. I'm going to take Expose. Only because it might be really handy when fighting bosses. I want to do a card upgrade, but where's my map? No, I'm going to need the health. Blasted health! Okay. Infinite Blades. Neutralize. Survivor. He's gonna do 6. He's doing something negative to my cards, which I don't like. I don't like it at all. Blocked. Oh, it cost me 2 to cast Strangle now. That sucks. Because he's got this tangled on me, the little jerk. I'm not gonna get enough attack cards though, so I can basically only cast 2. Let's go with the dagger throw instead. So that gotta be a defend. I might use ship in a bottle. Oh, that card I drew isn't affected by the stuff. Oh, it's only the attack cards that were affected. Ew. Probably should read that more. Still 1 damage isn't bad. Oh, I got strangled back. That was quick. Get strangled, jerk. Perfect. Acrobatics, draw 3 cards, discard a card. Slide, deal 7 damage to all enemies. At the start of your turn, add 1 shiv to your hand. Another Infinite Blades. I do need some AoE damage. I'm going to go with Flick Flack. I have 309 money. Do I mess with the elite or do I think I'm going to go to the vendor. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3... Oh, well, let's get rid of a card here first. Spore Mine can go. Alright, whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Flechettes deal 5 damage for each skill in your hand. The blades are attacks, obviously. How many skills do I even have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got like 8 of them. It could be good if I had a couple in my hand. Discard your hand. Next turn, attacks deal double damage. That could be good if I've already played out my hand, for the most part. Deal 10 damage if fatal, gain an additional card reward. Poison. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. I don't think it counts as drawing a card when you get a shiv. I don't think. Shockwave. Apply 3 weaken vulnerable to all enemies and exhaust it. Or salvo. Deal 12 damage. Retain your hand this turn. I think Flechettes is the only one that seems particularly interesting. I'm going to take the Flechette. That could do some serious damage. Do I take the health or do I take the upgrade? I mean, at best I'll get 13 health out of the resting. I think I'm going to take the upgrade. What do we got? Leading strike, maybe? 10 damage. It still only gives me 1 shiv, though. Flechettes would be 7 for every skill in my hand, which would be good. Sly would get up to 9 to all enemies. I think I'm going to upgrade Flick Flack. Oh, wait, what about this one? Apply 3 vulnerable and exhaust. Following the first game, no creating cards is not drawing. Yeah, I think I had tried that one, a different character with something of a similar effect, and it didn't trigger the draw effect. 12 damage. Okay, I think I'm going to go with the Flechettes, maybe. No, I'm going to go Flick Flack. I need to increase the AoE damage I can do. Not against this guy, though. Alright, Infinite Blades. Removes Artifact and Block, but this isn't Artifact or Block, it's Slippery. That sucks. It doesn't work on him. There's the Flechettes. Deal 7 damage, so it would hit for 21 damage. Which is pretty good, actually. Let's get 8 block. Oh, I should have done the Flechettes first. That was stupid. Oh, it's not going to matter, actually, because he's got this. Okay, good. It does take out 2 of those, so it's good for that, if nothing else. I've got to get the Slippery down before I can actually do any serious damage to him. Shiv. Dagger throw. It's going to hit me for 12. I guess I'll block up. 4 more. 4 more Slippery to go. Strangle. Shiv. Neutralize. There we go. Survivor. He's gonna get me for 20. Let's use iron plating. End turn. Okay, so you only get 1 damage net on me. Now I got these stupid wounds to deal with. There's Flick Flack. Okay, Shiv. Leading Strike. Another Shiv. And I guess I'll just cast Flick Flack. And turn. Flechettes for 14. Let's use this little snake drink. What do we got? Randomizing stuff there. And some of it's not so great. Use a dagger throw. Got tons of defense now. Not that I need it. Only artifact and block, but it does apply vulnerable. So let's go strangle, vulnerable, shiv, strike, flick flack. That's all I can do. I'll get hit for a little bit of damage, not too bad though. No, 29 on this one, that's not so great. Only one, seriously? Alright, shiv. Leading strike. Shiv. Flechettes for 7. Smoked him. Good damage output on this guy. Adrenaline. Gain an energy, draw 2 cards. Deal 10 damage if fatal. Shivs now hit all enemies. Add 4 shivs into your hand. Oh my god. Seriously? That is incredible. That card is sick. Now I just gotta get it in my hand so I can cast the darn thing. Enchant all your strikes in your deck with Tezcatara's Ember. Cost 0 and gains eternal. So it will reduce the cost to 0, but I won't be able to get them out of my deck anymore. Now rank it up? Yeah. Well, what does it rank up with, I wonder? Puts 5 shivs in my hand. Oh my god. That's a sweet card. Remove 4 cards from your deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a soot into your draw pile. Gain energy at the start of your turn, extinguishes at the start of Act 3. I'm kind of inclined to go with the nutritious soup. I only have 3 strikes left in here anyway. So they'll be free to cast, which is alright, I guess. They don't really do a lot of damage and they take up space. But I don't have too many other things. I'd like to like replace them with dagger throws or something, but... Okay, we'll take the Tezcatara's Embers, and then I'll just have to... Oh, I have 4 of them. Oh, I only had 3, I thought. Okay. Let's go up this center path, maybe. We can go through this event. Actually, if I go this way, I can upgrade a couple times with cards. Let's go this way. Oh, the little thief dude. You dirty thief. Not today, dirty thief. Not today. Oh, you took my strangle, you little jerk. Oh, there's my fan of knives. Now you're in trouble. Little flick flack for a free smack. Flying's not going to help you now, buddy. Only problem with attacks like Fan is on single target fights, you're only getting 8 damage or energy, which is a bit meager. Well, yeah, except that I was already only hitting a single target before, so now I'm hitting all the targets. But there is a card that will upgrade the amount of damage that you do with your shivs. So if I can get that as another power, that would be really handy. How's that ricochet again? Draw a card, discard a card. I do like that as an option, particularly because it's free and I can use it as a mechanism to throw away stuff. Deals 16 damage, deals 2 less damage for each other card in your hand. Precise cut. Let's go with prepared. Because I can use that in a few different ways. Both with the sly effects and with getting rid of cursed stuff. Infinite blade, dagger throw. What do I get rid of? Additionally, strength will have a better effect. Yeah, although I don't have strength right now. There's nothing that gives me strength anyway. Okay, shiv. Jeez. Draw a card, discard a card. Oh, there we go. Fan of Knives. Kind of want this exposed for after he's already under the ground, but I got the card too soon. Not so much. There we got him. And for a be on the lookout comment, yeah, I'll have to watch out for something I can use for that. Oh, there's Blade Dance. That's helpful. Add 3 shivs to your hand. Remove all artifact and block for the enemy. Oh, this is the same one I already got. Let's go with Blade Dance. You. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Add normality to your deck. Unplayed. You cannot play more. Enchant a card with perfect fit. So, do I have 2 cards I want to strip out? I mean, I wouldn't mind taking out 2 of the defends. It'll give me another curse in its place, but being able to pull out 2 cards now would be good. Perfect fit. Whenever this would be shuffled into your draw pile, place it on top instead. Do I have anything that I can even repeat use that way? That would be good. Blade Dance gets exhausted, so it doesn't even go into my discard. Strangle. I can use Strangle over and over again every turn. Normality's rough for your deck, whereas you cannot play more than 3 cards this turn. But it's only if it's in my hand. And I can't discard it. I think I'm going to go with the perfect fit and put it on that, put it on the strangle. So every time this, oh no, wait, hold on. It's only when it would get shuffled into my, how do I back up? Oh man, did I already pick it? No! Can I not unpick it? Is there no backing up? Oh, my choice has already been made? That sucks. It's only when it shuffles in that gets put on top. It's not every time that... Okay, well... Well, Fan of Knives is a power, so... I don't think the power is... I don't think it's maybe necessary to put it on that one. Because when you cast the power, it doesn't go into your discard and get used over and over again. Well, I'll go with the Strangle. So each time I shuffle, I'll get my Strangle back. I probably should have removed 2 cards. Probably should have took out 2 of the blocks. Okay. I did not get the Strangle. We can go Infinite Blades. Oh, man, when that thing's upgraded, it's pretty good. Neutralize. Fan of Knives. Man, having Strangle on this first turn would have been great. We got a good chunk of extra there. Let's draw 2 and discard 2. I don't need any defenses, so we can get rid of both of those. Come the thorns. Thorns are bad for me. Given how many times I hit stuff, the thorns are real bad. I think I'm gonna just not attack this turn. Thorns are just too harsh. You know, 14 defense, that's not too bad. There's my strangle. Oh. I ran out of energy anyway. Guess it doesn't matter what I get. Oh, wait, if I discard this one, then I can do 7 more damage. Dead. I like the Sly cards that you discard and do stuff with them. Swift Potion. Prepared, anticipate, at the end of your turn, retain up to 2 cards. Yeah, I don't really need any of these. Health's not too bad. How's my pathway ahead? I'm getting another fire like right there. Maybe I'll do a smith here. That would give me 5 shivs. 4 shivs. Maybe I should upgrade my strikes. Since I can't get rid of them now anyway, they might as well do more damage. Why not expose for 3 weekend? Wait, which one? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, 3 vulnerable would have been good. Eh, all right. Okay, proceed. Hit the little box that shows you all of them. Oh, yeah, I could do that too, I guess. Strangle. Infinite blades. Strike. Let's do blade dance. Nothing good there to discard. End turn. It's not bad. Did like 60 something damage in the first round. Man, Flechettes is not paying off too big yet. Doing a decent amount of damage to all the shivs, though. If I could just get that upgrade card. Let's go neutralize. Smoked them. Dodge roll, poison stab, snake bite, retain, apply. So these are poison. I'm gonna get rid of that. Gain 4 block. Next turn, gain 4 block. No. Skip it. This time I should probably take health. Oh no, there's another fire right there. Okay, let's go with smithing again. I'm gonna upgrade another one of the free strike cards I got. Upon pickup, raise your max hit points by 14. Nice. That's not too hard to take. No strangle. He's got curl up, which this does not affect because it's not a block. Oh, wait, that was a block. Now I could... Stupid. I gotta remember to use this thing for its vulnerable effect. So stupid. I could be doing a lot more damage. Draw 3 cards. It won't matter. All right, we'll put it on there anyway. We'll get 3 vulnerable so we can get it next turn. Should have done that as one of the first things I did. Oh, silly. There's my strangle. Oh, I had strangle on there. I should have cast that defense spell. I mean, my brain is mush apparently. It's not a lot of defense this time. Strangled, yes. Neutralize. Shiv. Defense. Strike. Strike. Draw 3 cards. Alright. Somebody get another attack on the draw, but I didn't. That's alright. Shiv. Nice. Death by 1,000 cuts, man. Knife trap. Play every shiv in your exhaust pile on the enemy. Oh my god. That could add up for a lot of damage. This is also pretty good. Sly, discarding it, and you get 9 block off of it. We're taking knife trap, though. That's disgusting. I've never actually looked at my exhaust pile to see how many of those things stack up in there, but that could be disgusting. Especially if I upgraded it. Where is that thing? View upgrades. Upgrade and play every shift in your exhaust pile. Oh my god. 2 damage additional for each one. Okay, what's on my map here? I'll have to go through 3 fights without any healing to get to the next fire if I don't heal now, but... I got to chance it. I want to upgrade this thing. That's crazy. Well, that's an interesting new one. Yeah, that's a disgusting... it's a disgusting upgrade. It's great. That's pretty... Oh. Oh, and look, with all the enemies here, when I play the Fan of Knives, it's going to hit all of them. I won't be able to cast Knife Trap this time, but... Let's weaken somebody here. That's gross. Okay, that was an easy fight. Acrobatics. All enemies lose 6 strength, gain 5 dex. I don't need any of those. That upgrade is crazy, man. Okay, we can go Infinite Blades first. Expose to get rid of that effect so I can neutralize him. He's gonna do 12 damage. I'm not gonna be able to kill him, so I might as well defend instead and try to mitigate the amount of damage I'm gonna take. I could have done 14 damage with this, but like again, that's just not enough. There we go. Okay, shiv. I'm gonna do survivor and discard the flick flack to do 7 or 9 to both enemies. Couple free strikes. More defense. Where is my exhaust pile? I've only got 1 shiv in there? Seriously? Oh, I forgot to play Strangle first. Dang it. Oh, actually, it won't matter, because this guy has artifacts which negate the debuff that Strangle would put on him. I think. Let's try it anyway. Yeah, it did. There's the fan of knives and I can't even cast it. No! Oh, now I wish I had not drawn that card. Oh well. Let me just play that. There it is, knife trap. 5 shivs. Oh yeah. Oh wait, hold on. We use this shiv first. Now there's 6 shivs in there. That card's great. If I could just get the power now that upgrades my slide. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. I do like it's one that I can discard and get the effect. I think I'm gonna take it. That's an overpowered card. It's a great card is what it is. But it's gotta be combined with other things, otherwise it's not so good, because the shivs themselves don't really deal all that much damage, but when you can get enough of them stacked up, it certainly adds up. Okay. I won't be able to kill this guy, I don't think. That's 87 damage. Let's focus on the guy in the front, I suppose. Throw one of these away. Oh, I almost killed him, but not quite. I'll take 1 damage from the dude in the back, and he's gonna burrow on me. Nice. Got the ricochet. Backstab, innate, deal 11 damage. Another sly. So that would do 12 damage. Plus whatever this tacks onto it. I only have I have 1 knife in there. Come on. Let's expose him first. Oh, it instantly stuns him. That's awesome. Shiv, strike, blade dance. I'm not even gonna get to use the knife trap. He dead. Touch of Insanity. Choose a card in your hand. It's free to play this combat. Oh. Add a card to your deck. Infinite Blades. Well, I guess we'll take that. Okay, because we're going into the boss fight, I'm going to rest this time instead of upgrading. What act am I on? Is this Act 2? Does it say? Is this Act 2 or Act 3? I thought it would say at the top here somewhere. Proceed. All right, this crab thing is like the bane of my existence so far. The last game was the closest I've come to beating it so far. Mind you, it's only that was only the second time I only fought it, but I'm gonna focus on the rocket hand again. Apply 3 weak. Let's get a weak on here. This is the hand that seems to do more damage. Let's get rid of Survivor Plus. Survivor Plus since I can't cast it anyway. Oh, I gotta choose disc 2 cards. Can't guess that one either. There we go. Plenty of defense that time. Suppose this is 2. Well, this is the second time tonight that but earlier today when I was just playing on my own, I ran into this guy and he killed me too. He killed me much faster though before I realized this rocket hand shoots out and does crazy damage. Another infinite blades, another shiv, another strike, another blade dance. More defense. When I get that card in my hand, I'm going to use this to make it free. There it is, Knife Trap. All right, Knife Trap, you're free to play. Choose a card in your hand. It's free to play this combat. Knife Trap is free to play. Okay, Strangle. Shiv. Shiv. Strike. Oh, I should have exposed first. Oh, that was stupid. Okay, we'll do it now anyway. We'll do Fan of Knives. Oh, and it's hitting both. I didn't even realize those things are hitting both sides too. That's sweet. I have 12 in there, so I've got 10 shivs in there that are all going to be upgraded on a free to cast. It's still going. Oh, 75 block though. I need that thing that removes the block now. Oh my god, that was cool. Okay, flechettes I can... Oh my god, I'm weakened. Doing terrible damage now. Well, use up the freebies. Strength's up to 7. Okay, Strangle. Shiv. Shiv. Strike. Dagger Throw. Discard the Ricochet to let it do its thing. Defend. Survivor. Oh my god, I'm thrashing this guy. I'm taking very little damage. There's another free Knife Trap. Oh my god. Shiv. Shiv. Strike. Draw 2 cards. Discard to, so discard a Flak and a Defend. Leading Strike. Another Shiv. Fire all the shivs. Oh, we just smoked him. That was disgusting. Oh my lord, that build is good. Block Potion. Add cards to your deck. Abrasive. Sly. Gain 1 dex, gain 4 thorns. Ooh. Whenever play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. I mean, that's good, but I don't like the cost on it. Especially when I'm going to be like throwing shivs around, that would be good. Oh, it's a power too. So it's the other one was. Oh, maybe I'll take the serpent form anyway. Oh, abrasive with a sly on it. Adrenaline's always nice. We'll gain 1 energy, draw 2 cards, and exhaust. Yeah, actually, the card draw is nice too. Plus the extra energy. But if you upgrade it, I think you get 2 energy off of it. You know what? I think I'm going to try to concentrate on the cards I already have in the deck. We'll take the draw. Because that just replaces with things that are already... Oh, this is Act 3. Okay, so that was Act 2. Imagine that with a blade thing that wrecked. Yeah. Best card is the card you can reliably and regularly play. Yeah. What the? A huntress! I will sharpen your claw! You may cook at rest sites? Cook. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Gain 9 max HP at a rest site. What? What would I even pull out of this deck? I've been pretty selective about what I put in it. Now that I have Fan of Knives so that my daggers are hitting everything, Flick Flack is actually not as useful. But still, I don't think I would spend all that much time cooking. Spike Gauntlet. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Powers cost 1 more. At the start of your turn, add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0 this time. I'm going to take the crossbow. That free extra attack sounds good. I like the idea of the extra energy, but I don't like the idea that the powers are going to cost more. Because it might kind of skew me a little bit. Mind you, if the powers, I've only got a couple. So we've got Infinite Blades. That's 1. Fan of Knives is 2. Another Infinite Blades. So I've only got 3 powers in here. Actually, I guess that would be all right. The added energy might be better. Strikes are a good remove at this point in my own. Well, I can't remove them, actually. They all have Eternal, so they can't be removed from my deck. I've just been upgrading them to get more damage off them, because they're free to cast. I'm going to do crossbow. Why not? It'll be a free to cast attack. Lots of times you've had extra energy. Yeah, so I just took the crossbow instead to take the free attack instead. What path do I want to take? I think I'm going to start at the right. We'll go through this elite here, maybe. Up through these random events. I've got to hit up a vendor, too. I've got a ton of money on me right now. Knife trap, you say? Alright, Infinite Blades, obviously. I can expose him, but this guy's just going to recast the shield anyway, I think. So let's do... Oh, Dagger Throw for free. What? Why is that free? That's weird. It's a shame I don't have any shivs for my knife trap. Let's draw 2 cards. Oh, this will exhaust it. Discard a card. Maybe I'll just cast a couple of defends. Let's discard the knife trap. I'm not going to use it yet anyway. Just defend a little bit. It's free because of the crossbow. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah. Gosh, I wasn't even thinking. For some reason, it was Grand Finale. Can only be played if there are no cards in your draw pile. Deal 50 damage to all enemies. What are the odds I'm going to be sitting with 0 cards in my draw pile, though? That's craziness. Let's put a weak on this guy. So he does less damage with his little crossbow business. Get rid of the Grand Finale. So much for the free-to-cast card that I was looking forward to. Oh, another Infinite Blades. Strike and shiv. They're gonna get me for a little bit of damage, but not too bad. Fan of Knives. Memento Mori. Deal 8 damage. Deals additional 4 damage for each card discarded this turn. Huh. Save that to the end, I guess. Flechettes will only hit once. Man, this thing is not proving to be terribly useful. Okay. Shiv. More shiv. Let's go Leading strike. Shiv. Fan of knives. More shivs. And he's doing something to power up, but... Oh, I could have done a defense, so well, doesn't matter. There we go. Assassinate. Innate. Deal 10 damage. Apply 1 vulnerable. Alright. Strangle. Assassinate. Shivs. More shivs. So many shivs. You want to attack and power heavy instead of skills, to be fair. I did, yeah. Ooh, dagger throw, untouchable. Gain two. Oh, it's an upgraded untouchable too. I'm gonna take the untouchable because be able to discard this and gain 12 block is kind of nice. Although I do like the dagger throw. How many discardables have I got in here? Basically 2. I've only got 2 things to discard. Maybe I'll take the dagger throw. I do want the that sly for the blocking, but Grave of the Forgotten. There's a single grave with roiling blue flame. A prideful warrior died in battle, but its soul is restless. Wants to keep fighting. You feel it begging to journey with you. Perhaps it's better for it to face the truth. Add decay to your deck. Enchant a card that exhausts with soul's power. This card loses exhaust. No way. I could throw that on the Blade Dance, and then it wouldn't exhaust anymore. I could just keep getting more shivs. More shivs! Or obtain the Forgotten Soul. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. That's useless. Let's get this one. We'll take the decay. I can get rid of that somewhere. Or do I do throw? Yeah. I could put it on the card draw or on the Blade Dance. I think I would have put it on the Blade Dance since I'm so dependent on the shivs. That's amazing. Now I need to upgrade that thing so it gives me 4 shivs. Battle-worn dummy. As you approach, it begins to rumble and fizzle and lights up brilliantly. Bzz, time to train. You have 3 turns to defeat me. Choose a setting or face lethal humiliation. Here are the options. After the terrifying message, the dummy carefully reads out detailed instructions. What do you choose? Fight a 75 hit point dummy. Procure 1 random potion. It says I only have 3 turns to defeat him. And it says lethal humiliation. I wonder if you, like, literally die if you don't. 300 hit points in 3 turns. Get a random relic. I have to choose one of them. Kind of leaning towards this one. I want the relic, but I think I'm going to try the 2 upgraded cards. And then, being a dummy, he probably isn't going to fight back, so that's a plus. Okay, strangle. Oh, poison stab. Nice. Infinite blades. Dagger throw. Toss the flick flack. Do some damage with that. Strike. Prepared. Let's go this way. Okay, then I can use this one to draw 2 cards, discarding the ricochet and a defend because I don't have to defend anything. Leading strike with another shiv. Defend and defend. I think I could have gone for the 300 damage. Assassinate. Innate, deal 10 damage, apply vulnerable and exhaust. Okay, so obviously I'm going to assassinate him. I'm going to go infinite blades. Strike. Shiv. Expose for more vulnerable. Going to do 11 more damage. Oh, yeah. Let's just knife trap him, like, right off the bat. I think I might have been able to do the 300. But I'll take the 2 upgrades. What did it upgrade? I missed what it said. Battle 1W, you passed the training. You're now equipped to defend this factory against intruders. Be sure to hydrate after training sessions. Okay. I like free upgrades. I love free upgrades. Okay. Infinite knives. Yeah, I should get rid of this flechettes. It's really not ever having enough power. It's sort of a dead card in my hand. I keep not using it. All right, start spreading some wealth around here. I'm out of energy. Dang it. They're going to hit me for a bunch. 10, 24. I'm going to use this. Sergeant Kelvin with the raid. Welcome, Kelvin. Appreciate the raid. Welcome into and joining from Kelvin's stream. Everybody hide your crayons. Crayon eaters are here again. Pinpoint. Deal 17 damage. Costs 1 less for each skill played this turn, but it's already free, so that doesn't matter. Let's blow up this guy with it. That worked well. Have you done it? Oh, that depends on what it is. I have a shiv build, if that's what you're asking. Doing some crazy shivy goodness. Deal 8 damage for each attack already played this turn. Oh my god. Draw cards until you have 7 in your hand. Okay, we're taking the finisher because with all those shivs, that's disgusting. I just fought a training dummy, and you had to you could choose one of 3 different levels, like 75, 150, or 300 damage. You have to kill him in like 3 turns. That's kind of cool. Strangle, Soul Next. It was gonna do 29 damage. That's a lot of damage. I don't like that very much. Let's weaken him. Now he's only doing 21 damage. Gee, that's much better. Strike. Boy. Drink. Oh, there's my knife trap. Dang it. It's too early. I'm not ready for the knife trap. Let's go defend plus, and then finisher is free. That would have been better if with more shivs, but... I haven't beat the architect yet, though, Calvin, if that's what you're asking. I still haven't even gotten to the guy. I'm on Act 3 right now, though. Sucker Punch. Deal 8 damage and apply 1 week. Alright, let's go that way. Shiv. Strike. Wait, did I miss my, did I not play my infinite shiv thing? Was I not paying attention? It's supposed to be in my hand, like starting hand every time. I must have screwed up and missed it. There's that stupid flechettes again. I gotta get rid of that thing. Alright, let's draw a card. Discard this thing. Throw some vulnerable on here. Flechettes. That's a good amount of damage. Hey, Mike Drops, how you doing? I got to Ascended 2 with Silent and finally hit Ascended 1 with Iron. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have not done that with anything yet, so you're ahead of me. Oh, here we go. Shiv. Leading Strike. Shiv. Fan of Knives. For 5 more shivs. And then Adrenaline for another strike. If I go Leading Strike with this, I can do another shiv. Survivor, discard the Ricochet. Defend. He's got 1 life. Oh, come on. 1 life. That was a lot of damage to put him down at 1. Well, whatever. Dagger throw. That was a good turn, but 1 life. Ooh, +1 strength. Oh my god, that'll be great with the shivs. Add a card to your deck. What do we got? Speedster. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. I mean, it's kind of expensive. Deal 15. Next turn, draw 2 cards. I don't think I'm going to do any of these. Don't need any of thems. Let's go to the fire. Oh, we got up coming up. I think I'm gonna do another smith upgrade, I think. What do we got here? View the upgrades. I could do another infinite shivs here. Infinite shivs +1. Is my Phantom Knives already upgraded? No, it's not. So I'm getting 4 knives of the Phantom Knives right now. Oh, plus infinite blades would be another innate one in my hand. Maybe I don't need that, because that's the only upgrade for that one is the innate. I've already got one of them that'll be in my hand to start. I think that's probably fine. I could upgrade another strike, since I've only got one of them that's not upgraded yet. Do it! 2 shivs every turn! Well, it's not like I can't cast it again later. It's just, I wish the Phantom Knives got cheap. Maybe I'll upgrade Adrenaline, because it gives me 2 energy. Blade Dance will give me 4 shivs instead of 3. I also get free upgrades on the cards that are in my first draw because of this trinket up here. First hand I draw, each combat is upgraded. God, I don't know what to pick. Let's upgrade Flechettes, the card I want to get rid of. Maybe I'll upgrade Blade Dance. Give me a trinket. What do we got? Start each combat with 10 block. Okay. If I go left, there's a vendor here, and I have a lot of money. I think I'm going to do that. I haven't hit up a vendor in a while. It'll skip over 2 bosses, or 2 elites, but I don't have a quest to kill elites this time around anyway. What the heck is this thing? A globe head? Powers are afflicted with galvanized. Take 6 damage when this card is played. What? I'm confused about what it's going to do to me. Oh, I see. Okay, it charges one of my cards so that when I play it, I get... Okay, so, well, I'm going to play it anyway. Maybe I'll defend first. There we go. Strike him. That's crazy. Oh, Ricochet is free. 4 damage to random enemy 4 times. Alright, I guess. This exhausts, so I don't want to use that right now. Just gain 8 block. We'll let her go. This guy might as well be elite. Yeah. Yeah, that's an interesting setup. Murder. Deal 14 damage. Deals 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat. Oh, there's Fan of Knives now has it on there. That's crazy. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, wait, if I play that, I can't play Phantom Lives. No, you... Alright, well, we'll go this way. It's gonna hit me for a little damage, though. Which is not really optimal. He likes going after my infinite blades. He's got it figured out. Deal 13 damage. The next skill you play is 0 cost. All right, let's go with that. We'll go dagger throw. What do I want to discard? I guess I'll discard the infinite blade since it's going to hurt me anyway. I still want to be able to defend. Yeah, I'll get rid of the infinite blades this time. Neutralize. Shiv. Draw a card and discard. Oh, that was my thing. Alright. I'll take 2 damage. That's not too bad. I can't believe this guy's not an elite. He's really stacked. Okay, we got Shiv, Ricochet, Blade Dance. Nice. So I took a couple points of damage in that fight, but not bad. Fortifier, triple your block. All right, add a card to your deck. Oh, there it is. That's what I've been looking for. Is even upgraded accuracy. I've been going this whole time without it. Now I need to get that with it. Like, I wish I had an innate option. We're gonna go to the vendor, and I'm gonna remove the flechettes because they just really have not been doing anything for me. Jackpot. Deal 25 damage. Add 3 random 0-card casts in your hand. It's 3 energy to cast that thing, though. Add 3 shivs to your hand. Reduce this card's cost by 1. Up my sleeve. There's murder. Do I take up my sleeve? Expose before shivs. I already have 2 infinite blades, one of which I get right at the start, so I'm not going to grab another one of those. I'm leaning towards that. What, gain 4 block, draw card. Either the jackpot or the up my sleeve. Oh, what's down here? Cards containing strike deal additional 3 damage. Oh, start combat with. Oh my gosh. Upon pickup, raise your max hit points by 7 and heal all of your hit points. So I have 4 strike cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus leading strike, 5. So I think it'll upgrade 5 of my cards for me with additional damage. I think I'm going to take that. And maybe I'll take bronze scales as well. Although this would give me higher health and fix all my health right now. I'll take that. And then up my sleeve too, why not? Off to the campfire. I'm already full health, so I guess I can just upgrade something. I'm stuck with the same problem now. What do I upgrade? I've got 1 more strike that's not upgraded. I think I'm going to upgrade it. So now all my strikes should be upgraded. And they should all actually have... Well, it says they all only do 9 damage, but did I not just take something that gives them all a bonus damage? Cards getting strike deal 3 additional damage. All right, maybe it'll show it in the actual gameplay. Waffle first. Got all waffly. Applies only in combat, yeah. Okay, we got some weird giant gelatinous snot pile here. Infinite blades. Memento Mori. Deal 9 damage. Deals 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. I mean, I don't really discard many, but this is a random free card anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. I'll get 2 right here, I guess. Got that. Let's go get prepared. I can throw away the ricochet. Oh, I should have done the expose. Oh, I keep forgetting that thing. Ricochet and a defend. My bad. One day I'm gonna remember to weaken the things before I hit them. Oh, that's a lot of slime, man. I think that all converts into card draw, though. Murderer, deals 16 damage, deals 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat. Well, I'm not gonna have any draw here, I don't think. Oh, this one will have one. Draw a card, discard a card. I can throw away my flick flack. Some free bonus damage. Soaked all the damage in too. Okay. Wait. Oh, slice. Huh. Knife trap, up my sleeve, blade dance. Okay. I want to use... Why did it give me both Knife Trap and Fan of Knives in the same thing? Come on. Strike. Slice. I guess we'll go Blade Dance and then Knife Trap. Come on. That Knife Trap was just overkill though. Shivs get discarded. When they count as a for the card. Well, they don't get discarded. They get exhausted. Actually, they go away. Choose a card. Ricochet. Deal 3 damage to. I don't really need any of these. 3 damage to a random enemy 5 times. I mean, I've got. How many ricochets have I got in here right now? Just one? I've got one in here. Alright, I'll take ricochet. Proceed. Oh, dude's riding a beetle. It's a frog knight riding on a beetle. That's craziness. Okay. Infinite blades. Strike. Strike. Leading strike. Another shiv. Adrenaline. Oh, there's Knife Trap already. Discard a ricochet. Up my sleeves. Oh, I didn't leave. Oh, that was stupid. I didn't leave any for the. Crap. For the Knife Trap. Oh, well. So much for that. There goes my Knife Trap. Dang it. Wasn't paying attention to my energy. Okay. Strangle. Then expose. Probably should have done that the other way around this time. Deal 11 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. Well, that's not going to be a factor. He's going to get me for 21. I don't think I can do enough damage to kill him here. Oh, it's only 3 block, though. We'll get rid of that. Oh, never mind. I got plenty of damage. Hitting him for like 45 there. Vulnerable potion. What do we got? Backflip prepared. Discard your hand, then draw that many cards. Exhaust. Draw a card, discard a card. I mean, prepared is handy, but without being upgraded, I don't know. I think I'm probably okay with the amount of discard that I have right now. I think I'm gonna skip. I've got full health, so we might as well smith something again. Maybe I'll smith the adrenaline. There are sometimes the adrenaline would be... Or maybe... What's this one, actually? 4 damage and 2 weak. I mean... I should have got rid of this card, actually. I don't know why I kept this one hanging around. Kind of forgot about it. Up my sleeve and give me an extra shiv. I can do 3 vulnerable, upgrade the expose. You know what, I'm going to upgrade the adrenaline. Sometimes that extra energy would come in nice. Okay, what do we got here? Who's this guy? Oh, pile of rocks. I'm fighting a door. What? Why am I fighting a door? Ooh, strangle for free in my first turn. That's crazy. Nothing I can do to weaken it. Okay. Infinite blades. Fan of knives in the first turn. Draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards. We can get rid of the decay and the ricochet. Leading strike. Another shiv. I gotta be up to 22 defense just by all the triggers of my relics. That's crazy. Wait a minute. Oh, I did get accuracy. Okay. Phew. All right. This one's all just gonna be straight cast, I think. There's nothing crazy going on here. Oh, he's at 1 hit point. Again. What the heck is that? Who's there? Stunned. This enemy can't act. Oh, it's the door maker. This enemy can't act on its next turn. What? You again? What, I've been here before? I don't remember being here. Echo Slash. Deal 11 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. That won't matter in this case. Okay, let's go, Expose first. Infinite Blades. Strike plus. Shiv. Echo Slash. Flick Flack. Defense, even though it's not going to do anything. The door maker. That's crazy. Okay, there's our knife trap. Leading strike I got for free too. That's nice. He's gonna hit for 40, and then he's running away. Well, this enemy intends to escape. Really? Can I kill him in a turn before he manages to get away? Shiv. Shiv. Dagger throw will let me discard the ricochet. Leading strike will give me another shiv. Blade dance will give me a handful of shivs. And then I'm not going to have enough energy to do anything else, so 18 shivs upgraded with the knife trap. Oh my god. Ava says, you got this! Man, I hope so. Thanks, Ava. So I'm going to get 18 upgraded shivs, and each one of the shivs, I think, do 6 damage or something. So it should be a fair amount of damage, but... Oh, they're each doing 10 damage. That's 180 damage off one attack. And he's still gonna hit me for 40. Oh, I got energy back. What? All right. I mean, he's already weak. Oh, he's not weakened. So let's get rid of the defense, and then now his attack will be below my defense threshold. He's still gonna run away though. Oh, son of a. That's interesting. Oh my god, the exhausts. Yeah, so many. I've got 18 of them over here now. And more coming. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot about my strangle. Strangle. There's accuracy. Oh, yes. Sucker punch. Strike. More shiv goodness. I don't have much defense going on here. I should have thrown a vulnerable on him. Draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy. Let's use that. There's the strangle. Wish I'd had that out earlier. And then I'll get 7 times 9. It's just, no, it's not enough. It's only gonna be 72. You barely missed killing him too. Yeah, it was close. It was close. Is he gonna come back? I assume he will. This is gonna hurt. I only have 8 defense. Ouch. Deal 40 damage. Deals 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat. This combat. Oh my god. What the? What are you still doing here? I'm smacking you in the face. That's what I'm doing. That's right. Feel a little weaker. Much weaker. 40 damage. 40 damage weaker. What's he got? I don't have any card draw here. Dang it. Alright, we'll get him with the 40 damage anyway, because it's free. You can't run away this time. What are you still doing here? Vulnerable worn off. He's going to attack for 27, but I don't think he's going to get a chance. I'm hitting him for 11 with those with the shivs now. Strike. Boom! Smoked him. Oh my god. So much damage output. Who's this guy? Not even an introduction? Oh, okay, it's the same idea as the heart. I get it. Victory? You dealt 1,240 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You dealt a total of 1,240 damage to the Architect. The Architect still stands despite taking 3,364,589,680 damage from all who have faced him. And this game only came out yesterday. That is crazy. Oh my god, that was a fun build, though. Holy crap, we did so much damage with the shivs. That was crazy. Okay, so 48 floors. I only killed 2 elites? Really? That can't be right. That seems unlikely that I only faced 2 elites, but I guess so. 728 gold, well-fed 19. Got an epoch unlocked. That was crazy. Somewhere. This is a placeholder. This story is unknown while we're viewing the epic during an early access stage. This location will be real during early access. Okay. That's cool. What about this one? Fantastic trophies occupy this forsaken place. All were defeated one by one. Those marked by the silent always fall. Apply 6 poison, gain intangible, add 3 upgraded shivs into your hand. Oh, nice. The silent hungers for a greater challenge. Ascensions are now available when starting a run. Look at that, we got ascensions now. Chapter 5, Part 3, The Silent. A sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the Silent's veins. The heart piece is slowly killing her. The grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but the blight has no cure. She will die soon. Oh, really? Tough bandages, a paper crane, and the Tingsha. Daily Tales from the Spire. A being of immense power exercises his mastery of form and space once a day, shifting the very nature of the Spire. You can now play a randomized challenge once a day. Nice. Sweet! We made it! Successful run, finally. Only took me 2 days. Man, that one was vicious, though. The shivs were just disgustingly powered up with some of those cards. It's already rolling up on midnight my time, so I'm gonna be crashing for the night. But thanks so much everybody for coming and hanging out. We play some more Slay the Spire 2. Good times. Got a win in too, like right at the end. Perfect timing, actually. If you don't currently subscribe to the channel, feel free to click on the subscribe button. Come back and hang out with us another time. I'm as always CrypticFox. I'll see all of you next time.
CrypticFox in the chair, so cool. Streaming live, breaking all the rules. He's